Well, technically, I'm not late, right? I mean, it's still, you know, it's still the minute, isn't it? Right? Hello, Boxy. I mean, it is for me. I mean, you waited until it wasn't to say it isn't. That doesn't count. Um, hello, Obsidian. How are you? What a crap. Yeah, that was something, honestly. What happened to yesterday's stream VOD? So I actually haven't checked up on it to see if it's muted, but I am a little hesitant to toss it out there on account of the fact that there was actually some music from a Russian like metal band, I guess, in there. So um yeah. Um not too sure about that. You know, there legitimately was zero Crane gameplay. Right? There was there was zero. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that was actual false advertising. There was there was absolutely no Crane gameplay. I did, yeah. I did. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. I feel like the only downside of it was I think that game made some people sick to watch it, which is a little bit of a problem. And then it also made me sick eventually too. Um, which yeah, you generally don't want to instill illness in your viewers, but I'm afraid you have to play it again. Yeah, no, I'm good. That is a one and done. I cannot believe there's people out there speed running that. Um, I don't know. I missed most of it due to sleep. Blessing in disguise. I mean, I honestly, as far as like random trashy Russian games go, um, it was fine. You know, I mean, it was better than Stalin's Subway too. Um, that's a bar to clear. You know, um, I don't know. Hmm. X Burn 8. Oof. Oof. All right, now what do we want to do? Did the rapid flashing trigger seizure? Um, A frozen world. 5 other ships of lesser significance, it says. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, that guy's line reads were so damn bad. It was it was a treat. The engine, oh man, yeah, the sounds, but you know, it was okay, I guess. I mean, I got some really good laughs out of it, right? I don't know about you guys, but yeah. I got some good laughs out of it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. No, that's another Slav jank you're thinking of. The one after Precursors. Boiling Point. Because there's Boiling Point, Precursors. Those are in, like, the same engine. Those are weird. Those ones, I think at some point in the process, there were some people that cared, you know? A little bit. Because they're, like, almost, like, open world type things or weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it takes some effort to do that, right? What I played yesterday, I don't know if it really does, right? Because, I mean, really, what was every level in that game, right? You're wandering down a corridor that's the size of a shipping crate that just happens to have one texture or another, and there was like 3 textures in the entire game. You know, there was like a city texture, there was like a dirt tunnel texture, and then there was like a warehouse texture, and that's it. That was the entirety of the game. I feel like you know, someone brought up time splitters yesterday, and I guess some of the character designs were a little reminiscent of time splitters. But in time splitters, you could probably make a more varied a more varied map with the built-in map editor than we see there. Did you feel a real container immersion feeling? Uh, the voice acting and the weird writing is what I kept playing for. The gameplay got very old, very fast, but the writing and the voice acting was great. Ha ha ha. We need Underrail in 3D. I don't know if we really do. I actually love the style of Underrail. You know? Like, out of the games, I think They're Alive actually is going to be worse. They're Alive, to me, looks like it has more, more originality? But maybe that's just the screenshots. I don't know. They are making an Underrail in 3D, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I hope it's as good as the first one. I enjoyed the first one quite a bit. Wait, we are docked, right? I hope. Right, aren't we? Yeah. I thought? Maybe not. Is the base, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dog. My favorite part about the Metro series is that Artyom kills like 2 people in the first book. I mean, it's a video game, right? Yeah. It is kind of it is, yeah. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I had something better to put here, but I don't. I don't. I just don't. And if I don't, I don't. Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's go hit that black hole system. Right. Hello, Quarter the Villain. How are you doing? Although, yeah, I need some supplies, don't I? I do. Are we at war with the Imperium? Like us, personally, me? No. I did. Yeah, I did. That's good. That's good stuff. What is that? Obble gun. Field shunt. Oh. I'd recommend one of the greatest Slav janks of all time. What is that? I might have already played it, honestly. I don't know. It's definitely possible. It can play gifts too. But I'd be scared if it blinked. I would, yeah, me too. Oversteers, 350 loops. Hello, Eris. How are you doing? It's time for learning. Okay. You know, honestly, just get rid of the rest of that too. What do we have in terms of mods here? Man, we need ITU. We need ITU. I want to say the first couple of stations I went to and whatnot actually had it. But, yeah. Can I post link? You are forbidden. I think you can just by virtue of having a sub. Not that you require a sub to post the link, but I don't even think you'll get slapped down by Nightbot. Because generally speaking, the bots that come in here, they don't sub to me, right? So that's kind of like an easy way to eliminate them. Pirates of the Caribbean. What? Dude, how do they make this, like, legally? Sea Dogs 2. Have I heard of Sea Dogs 1? Maybe? There's actually a couple of, Slavjank, pirate games. For whatever reason. I've recommended Sea Dogs, if I recall correctly. Yeah. It is developed by, Akella, which I've actually, yeah, no, I did look at this company before. I remember, they're the company that has, like, the goofy little dog. Or is it like a coyote? Maybe a wolf? I don't know. They also published Postal 3. Oof. What did they develop, though? They developed that. They developed Sea Dogs. What else did they make that I played? I actually don't know. Yeah, they made a bunch of pirate shit. I don't know. Just trading. There's aim assist in Red Dead Redemption. That's whether your controller's really bad or something else. Yeah, I don't know how it was legally marketed as Pirates of the Caribbean. But you know. All right. A frozen world. There's a frozen world. There's a frozen world. There's several frozen worlds. There's like one dude supporting pirated version now. They had an official contract. I just assumed they were just like, you know, fuck you guys, we're in Russia, what are you gonna do about it? Kind of a copyright situation almost, right? Because that wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened. Hmm. Like the Deadpool game? Oh, really? I didn't even... Okay, so like the 2013 Deadpool game? Yeah. I own the Deadpool game on... it's made by, oh! It was developed by the same people who made, Dark Watch. Also known as the, what, like the goth vampire western FPS for like PS2. That was fun. Hmm. Yep. Did you ever play Never Dead? Never Dead. Nope. Didn't know this existed. Rebellion, developments. Hmm. I definitely played some Rebellion games, right? What did I play? I actually don't even know. I actually can't even tell you. I'm like looking at their list. They do... Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, I really don't want to bother with them. They're just a waste of my resources, you know? Alright, so they have to be, like, what, over here, maybe? Long-haired medieval guy on YouTube, he's the CEO. Long-haired medieval guy. It's possible. Modern History TV. Oh, that guy. I think I watched him talk about fruit. Quince. One time. Um, apparently Quince has, what are some of the names for it? I gotta get this, right. Um, So one of the names is Golden Apples, but I think one of the other names is a little bit less, you know, a little bit. I can't even find it. Apparently, it's frequently, in the past, it was frequently associated with the genitalia. But, hey, you. Hello. What a wild moment to pop in on. Yeah. Apparently, people would use, apparently people thought Quince looked like a butt. So, yeah. I don't know. This is gonna be a little bit of a scary battle. I hope we can get some good value in, pretty quick. We'll see. Let's just make sure everything is more or less on defend. I feel like conceptually this shouldn't be too bad, right? But we'll see. I just go too far forward. Oh no. Oh no. Can I make you burn in? Because we do kind of want our carrier to be a little bit farther forward than that, and it's playing it so safe right now, and we really need to get some value. Now the good news is their damage output is kind of smelly, right? They got some smelly damage output. Can we let's put a fighter strike order on them right there. This ship is so big for how not tanky it is. But it isn't actually that many deployment points, so it's like kind of fair. This is only 28, but yeah, it feels very odd because it feels like I should be like reasonably tanky, and I'm totally not. I am very not tanky, right? Like man, I am not tanky. Okay, let's try this. I think I do need to do like a little bit more micromanagement. I was kind of like thinking that last night too. We'll see, right? But maybe they just need a little bit of help to get all the fighters in position, and then if we can just like cycle through them, we'll be okay. That does mean we're going to be running through command points faster than I would like. But yeah. Things being named after genitalia or various nicknames, a very common thing. The names of, yeah. Okay. So, you know, that went relatively smoothly. Like, so far, it just feels like we're balling up and, you know, rather successfully throwing fighters at things. So that's good. We'll see if we can kind of maintain that. We got some longbows on them right now. Oh. Did it come with the shielding? It did. Again, these are like... I feel like on paper, these ships are insane. Like, they're very good. But the reality of them being as big as they are, combined with how the AI flies them, makes them a lot less effective than they otherwise could be, yeah. They're gigantic. Yeah, they're gigantic. And they are, like, reasonably fast, too. I don't know. Up, up, up. Yeah, so that was very easy, honestly. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's the ticket, I think. We just kind of group up, we throw out, you know, commands to kind of focus fire the fighters, because otherwise I think they're just, like, naturally, like, a bit too passive for whatever reason. And that really, messes with the efficacy of our fleet, right? It makes us, like, kind of crap. But as long as we're, you know, doing some focus fire, this I think this is plenty strong. Again, on paper, these ships are probably just overpowered even, but, yeah. I just don't know if the AI is really going to be realizing that, potential. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to catch that. Let's do a pursuit real quick. And, is there anything I want to grab? Phase Tempest. I love Tempest. I don't know if I would love a Phase Tempest, though. That was actually a pretty chunky bounty, considering how easy it was. Your 7900 XT is coming today. Good shit. Good shit. I fly a Buffalo 2 that's welded to a mud skipper. Yeah. Yeah, there's some ships the AI just, like, I don't know. It really just can't. It just can't. They just struggle with way too much. So there is some stuff down here. And honestly, yeah, I mean, after seeing how the AI performs in Chaos ships, right? We could probably go down there and kick their ass. That is also a super carrier. 8 fighter bays? Dude! What is this? Yeah, we're definitely leaning into, like, strike craft and stuff this time around. This is crazy. Yeah. We gotta swap that in, somehow. It's nuts. It's nuts. I double-checked. I'm scared it's, not gonna fit. Yeah. Yeah. It'll come on Monday. That's toxic. Hello there, Dridden Chad. Hello, Chaos Lord. How are you? The familiar face is Tiger Woods. Shut the hell up. I really don't know what's wrong with you guys. Snow does not look like Tiger Woods. Hmm. We could head over there. I might go over there and see if, again, we can't just get some better, better gear, better fighters, all that stuff. Your face, blind. Also, hi. Hi to Mr. Tiger, that is. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Dude, come on. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. This is just a waste of our time. How we doing? Pay the tithe. I guess I'll just blow them up, right? I don't know. That is a scarier fleet than the one we just fought, but, yeah, I don't know. Should be okay. Yeah, they can take a beating. They're pretty tanky. I do think, though, that, as long as we kind of just sort of chill out, I run those, but mine are modded by a player. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We do not want to pull too far ahead. It would be nice if we could snag some of these points, but it also doesn't really matter too much. If they spend time doing it and then run ahead, that's cool too. Man, just kind of beelining up there, huh? I don't know if that's actually in fighter's strike range, huh? We'll see what it does. But, you know, as long as we're sniping stuff, it's all good. Hello, Faceless. Kopesh. You ditched, smaller ships. Some of them died, honestly, because the, default loadouts were horrible. And the, AI really struggles with these ships. They require immense amounts of babysitting. Yeah, you know, let's cancel that. Go ahead and throw a, fighter strike on this. And then, you know, just kind of chill. Man, that thing is, committing, huh? We did, like, a fair amount of damage. That thing really let itself get peeled off, huh? Those are 10, deployment point, light cruisers, the size of 3 carriers. Okay. That's popped. Good stuff. Just switch to fighter striking this now. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Snoot. How are you doing? Let me just quickly vent. Okay. Yeah, right now, I don't know, right? I don't know. Doing well, thank you. Thursdays are my day off. Very happy about it, especially. This week has sucked with a capital S. Need a boop. There's a lot of text happening. We have, we're flying a carrier right now. So we've got these, longbows flying around, which are good against, shields. Which can be useful to overload things, even if it's more armor tanky or whatever. Because then they can't, like, they're effectively stunned, right? But a lot of this, here I wouldn't worry about too much. You know, we're mostly just using this for violence, and the rest of it's just, point defense to shoot down drones, whatnot. I'm just trying to figure out, what we want to focus down. Because there's a lot of stuff here, and unfortunately some of our stuff has, begun popping here. I don't know. A little iffy. Again, I feel like these ships are so strong, and the AI is so bad at, like, actually utilizing them. It's a little confusing. On paper, though, they're actually ridiculous. They're ridiculous. I don't know. That's kind of like free right now. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of not looking too good, right? Everything is getting pressured super hard. None of my ships are really doing anything too effectively. They basically can't use these weapons. The AI is horrid at using these weapons. I kind of wish it wasn't the case, but yeah, I mean, like, again, if they could use these weapons, they'd be so good. They'd be so good. Oh my god. Okay. We are still trying to pop this, but that should be happening soon, huh? But I'm on the verge of dying here myself. So I think we have to kind of risk some overloading here to kill that. Okay, we pop that. We are overloading, but yeah, let's go ahead and vent. Okay. This fight does not seem like it's going well. Again, the AI can't fly these ships worth a shit. They bring in, you know, fighters, which is nice. But these ships are actually really, really good. Like, probably too good on paper. The AI is just really bad with them, though, for some reason. Spent most of the day, I spent most of the day sewing Made in Canada tags onto... nice, nice. Hello, Danny Barfinkel. Gotta keep that Toronto clothing store, up and running, huh? Yeah, the shield situation on these is awkward. It's very awkward. I am, like, trying to angle so I can hit this without killing my friend. There we go. Seems to be a fair amount of chaos, yeah. Never seen these. Well, they are from, yeah, they're, no, from what, a 40K mod. I can't remember the specific name of it. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, no. Battle fleets of the Gothic sector, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Jeez, that was kind of close to, scoring a hit. Very slowly raising up that flux, but, yeah, I need to stop throwing in the bombers, huh? How many bombers have we accumulated here? Enough? Hello, Fred, Chuck, Dave. How are you? Maybe it's enough. The problem is, again, we friendly fire our own drones here, right? That's not something I can really change, I think. Right now, it's basically not doing damage to me, but I'm also not doing any damage to it. So. Kind of wish those longbows got through, you know? Ooh. That's a little scary, actually. Oh, come on. Come on. Enemy fleet is defeated, but at what cost? Yeah. Lance weapon. I mean, honestly, I feel like the broadside ships, you can load them up normally and it's fine. Like, but yeah, these lance cannons, very good weapons, horrible in the hands of the AI though. Like, they just don't really. I mean, they're a little clunky to use, so I like get it, but yeah, man, it's so sad seeing them basically never used effectively, right? Oh man. Okay. There we are. Good afternoon. Humankind is free on Epic Games, by the way. Yeah, I'd recommend people try it for free. Yeah, I mean, especially at free, right? I don't know. I liked Humankind. What is Humankind? It is a, it's a Civ-like sort of game. But I don't know. Honestly, again, I liked it more than Civ 6, at least. Shen said he liked it earlier. You know, a lot of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've talked to a couple of people about it. It seems like most people like it, but I don't know. I don't know. Man, that sucks, right? So I'm gonna grab that Eradicator, and unfortunately, I think I basically have to spend the story points here, which, oh, geez, those are not, like, great ships to spend story points on, and I hate it, but, what, yeah, what am I gonna do? We got a skill point, at least. Humankind being free is pretty... Yeah, for sure. It's okay. Civ 4 was the best Civ. It's the one I like the most, but the general rule seems to be, you know, do you, you know, what's the first Civ you played, right? That's probably going to be the one you like the most. For me, that was 4. I like 4 a lot. Target analysis. Played all of them. I feel like 4 had the best launch, too. Because, again, I felt like I had to keep saying it. You know, because people seem really excited about Civ 7, but it's like, I don't know, you know, like, again, when Civ comes out initially, it pretty much always sucks, and then it, like, gradually gets better, and then it's alright. At least, you know. But it does... The only game I can think of that was received more warmly at launch was probably Civ 4, right? I want to say I don't remember a lot of overly critical voices back then. I don't know. Right after the expansion pack, a year later. Yep. I've refused to play any Civ after it solely because of 1 unit per tile. I really hate it too. And the AI so clearly doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah. It really is frustrating. I know that, you know, the pro, like, unit blob people like me are completely drowned out by people who love the changes to combat, like Civ 5 onwards, but I feel like it's like ruined any degree of, like, single player enjoyment because the AI doesn't know what it's doing, right? What inevitably ends up happening is, oh, the AI declared war. All right, I'm just gonna, like, sit in my town, destroy this army that is, you know, hilariously ineffectually used against me, and then I basically win, right? Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It just, the Doomstack AI is annoying as always. Still love it the most. I feel like the AI knew how to play the game, you know? And the AI doesn't know how to play the game. They have not made competent AI since Civ 4. The AI is horrible. Horrible. The only way you can get a challenge in the later Civs is by just upping the difficulty to the point where the AI starts with extra settlers at the beginning of the fucking game, right? That's so stupid. Not only does the AI suck with it, but also it turns the game into Tetris, where you spend half your time trying to juggle units around obstacles. Yeah, I actually, I don't like it. I don't like it. I overwhelmingly prefer, like, Humankind's combat to Civ 6. Like, it's not even close. What do I want to pick up here? Damage control. We're blowing up a lot. I don't know. Point defense. Energy weapon mastery. Yeah, we already, you know, we already got that. So I don't know. Ballistic mastery, I'm not sure I really want. Maybe gunnery implants, I guess. That might be good. This wand I just managed to roll on the solo self-found Bone Storm Detonate Dead Witch. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. For solo self-found, yeah, that's solid. Especially considering, you know, the crafting in that game is just like, I don't know, crossing your fingers, right? It's really rough solo self-found. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be enough deterministic stuff, right? Compared to PoE 1. I think they hate that. I think they hate the deterministic stuff in PoE 1, though. So it's what they want, I guess. You know? But man, it sucks. That was a crazy bloody bad, huh? Let's go to Corsica because it's closer, right? I was more thinking of druids play all the tags in alphabetical order in Vicky 2. I'm just kind of using that as like, hey, when there's like some kind of reason to play Vicky, there we go. I can just kind of jump in, right? Instead of worrying about, okay, what tag do I play? You know, just like, okay, this is the last one I did. Here we go. No need to think about PoE 2 for months. I like having a commander army get better skills with experience. Gotta unload troops to fight. The first skill you need to unlock per commander. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I hope they improve the performance for Wilds. The gimmick event seems neat, though. Yeah. I mean, it was... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. See what happens with all that. Honestly, though, I'm just more, like, excited for the next, like, ladder reset for, Path of Diablo 2. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna leap barb it up. You know? That'll be good. I'm still loving Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, no, Grim Dawn is gonna be getting in another expansion at some point this year. I'll definitely roll a character for that. Monster Hunter is pretty skill-based, which most ARPG players avoid. I mean, I don't know. See, like, Monster Hunter, like, I played a fair bit of it on the 3DS. But at times it can feel a bit, like tedious. I don't know. It is fun. I don't know. I think ARPG enjoyers have a big overlap with Souls game enjoyers. I think there's some overlap for sure, yeah. Is Monster Hunter a game you can have fun with for a weekend and then put aside? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. There's nothing like, hey, you're gonna lose all your stuff or whatever. You can just kind of like gradually, you know, work through the content at your own pace. Yeah. Well, everyone plays Souls games these days. Yeah, they are enormously popular compared to how they used to be. Not that they were ever like, you know, crazy niche since like Dark Souls 1 at least, right? But yeah. Elden Ring put it all in a whole different... It's in a different world now, right? Let's see, what do we want to put on this? Because I was almost thinking, what, we take this thing, we SO it, right? But then what missiles do I put on, huh? Dog. Well, I mean, a lot of, I mean, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Monster Hunter is a game that you could play kind of casually every now and then. Yeah. Is that a new run? Yeah. No, those were too broken. Those ships were way too good. Like someone told me yesterday, they're asking too much of their engine. Maybe. Monster Hunter is a pretty good chill game. I enjoyed it, much to my surprise. I hate the name of it. Yeah, I don't know. I've had fun with Monster Hunter. Rad Hunter, Monster Hunter. I've had fun with it. For me, it is a game that I would want to play more like every now and then, as opposed to like super heavily. But plenty of people play it super heavily and just love it. Nah, I mean, it's cool to take a look at other ships, right? Nothing wrong with that. I don't mind at all. I feel like this this setup here is not too bad, huh? I have a lot of slots here. I don't really know exactly what I want to put in it. I don't really want to add on to, well, we'll see. Maybe do that? That's every last point. That's every last point. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Already trying the passive resistance. I don't know. One second. All right. Okay. What is this? This is 22. Yeah, I don't know. I think this thing is going to do pretty well, right? Like, I don't know if it's necessarily going to shred smaller stuff. I mean, we got those swarmers on there. Probably can't hurt. That thing is great. I love its loadout right now. Yeah. It's like one of the only ships I have where I'm like, yeah, I'm liking this, right? This loadout feels solid. Can I also get a Discord message? No. Why did you not vent? Are you stupid? Vent! Or wait, not vent. Excuse me. Drop your shields, because we do have SO and everything. You know what I mean. It's just sitting there letting flux accumulate on its shields for like no good reason. I run them with all HMG. Arguably, I could probably swap another one of these over to HMGs if I had one. Kind of depends what I'm fighting, I guess. Time consumer. Zombie smasher. Item finder. More like post-apocalyptic driver, honestly, right? I feel like post-apocalyptic driver is probably like if I had to try to summarize what CDDA is in a phrase, right? I'd probably go with post-apocalyptic driver. I feel like that does cover a good chunk of what you're doing, right? Survivor driver. Driver is in the movie. Driver is in the movie. Is there a driver movie? Driver movie. I mean there is a movie. It's starring Michael Lazar. Who the fuck is that Michael Lazar? How do you not know Driver? No, that's Drive. No, there's Drive with Ryan Gosling. Driver is like some, I don't know, there's like some weirdo middle-aged guy or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Right? Like, I don't know. Do people know what this is? Like, do you know this? I don't know this. It's apparently from Sweden. Is this common knowledge? Who the fuck is this guy? Right? Right. Yeah, and there's also the PS1 game, the PS2. Yeah, that's Ryan Gosling. Okay. He looks a little different than I remember, but you know. But yeah, Drive is Drive is a fun movie. Sort of like I don't know, it's almost got like a little bit of a Hotline Miami kind of vibe to it. Coke bloat. Oh man. Let's see. Medusa. The Wayfarer trait. The game is just too designed around it, right? My request ignored. Well, wait. Do you want to be an XO or do you want to be an officer? How many officers do I have? Do you want? I guess you can be. This. Counselor. There you go. All caps, because I couldn't be bothered to press the button again. But yeah. No problem. Extra authority, yes. That's what it's about. Yes. Thought you had to pay extra grid coin for all caps. You can only use unpowered vehicles, although wind is acceptable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I'd want to do with that though. Like the whole like meta being just to start driving really in CDDA, and you kind of just never stop, right? You're always just kind of looking for one thing or another. There's not really too much incentive to just settle down and build a proper base. I think they almost kind of want you to, or at least they keep fleshing out mechanics for you to do that. But it still just doesn't make sense to do it, right? RMS land ship. The best thing to do is to find a vehicle and start working towards a mobile base. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe when NPCs get, you know, more agency and stuff. We'll see, right? Could be cool. That's why I'm not, like, super against, NPCs. I feel like the potential there is gigantic. Just, you know, it's just not really, not there now. But it is, yeah. Chaos crack missile. Huh. People always, so easy. No, it's crazy difficult. In fact, I mean, yeah, I mean, the game is probably going to have to go through a series of optimizations and whatnot, for it to even really be possible, right? Are we good now? Jeez, that is so many supplies. I am Baroque. Not exactly, but we're closer to being Baroque than I would like. I would rather be a different art style. Where do we want to go now? Baroque. We are Baroque. Grow up! An orange primary star. Well, that's you. Never grow up. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't know. Can you weld a contraption that's a small city on wheels? You can make giant vehicles, but they'd be kind of a pain. Japanese knotweed would destroy you. Because at some point you'd have to stop driving on roads. And then, for some reason, hitting bushes is like vehicles get fucked up real easy, right? They get messed up real easy. We have over here floating around. That looks big, huh? Combat freighter. Eh. Not actually as big as I thought. Alright, well, let's head up here. A PoE style or Dark Sun style Nomad vehicle would be awesome. Japanese knotweed has no collision anymore. Ooh, that's good. Because, man, you know how many solar panels I had get fucking destroyed because of Japanese knotweed? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. It drove me nuts. Okay. Play Bright Nights even. Well, look, I mean, I don't know, like, Bright Nights is cool. It's just that, again, there's, like, some quality of life stuff that I'm just sort of used to. Man, dude, these pathers are driving me nuts. They're driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to fight them again. I'm gonna have to fight them. I don't have a choice. I don't think, anyway. On a food truck. Another Cataclysm playthrough incoming. It's been a while. It has been a while. Oh my god, my CR is so bad right now. That is frustrating. Like 15% on this guy? Oh. Yes. No! The pain of life additions to the main branch outweigh the quality of life for me. Again, my biggest thing is, I don't know, I just wish there was less drama with the development, you know? Like fuck. Like, it's like a high school or some shit, you know? You just gotta, like, stop paying attention. And play it blind after a while, right? I don't know. Because it's legitimately a fun game and everything, yeah. What's the drama? There's always drama. It never stops. it never, what do you mean, what's the drama? There's no, like, specific drama I'm even talking about here. It's just, there's always something, you know? Yeah, it's just the nature of the game here. I don't want to fight you. I legit just don't care. I would rather, go over here. Because I don't want your ships. I contributed code. What drama? Becky called Tammy a bitch, or so I heard. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of a thing, you know, with open source projects in general, I guess. But yeah, it's part of the cons, right? Of having a project like that. There's many pros though, as well. But yeah, it's actually about surviving the drama. Yeah. Damn developers ruining our game. Yeah. I don't know. There's like, I really just the back and forth is, it's exhausting, right? Because there's absolutely people that think they're, just kind of, entitled to, things being shifted exactly as they would prefer in, you know, in this totally free game, that people are just kind of making in their spare time. And obviously those people are ridiculous. And then, like, I don't know, but then, like, I don't know, again, I think the developers sometimes, some of the developers are not really the best at communicating. So then what ends up happening is, like, these small things become these disagreements that escalate into bigger things. Because of some, like, you know, just in general, there's some, like, social ineptitude going on, right? I know, it's crazy. In the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead community. And it just makes things so much worse than they need to be. And it sucks. You know? I don't, yeah, software developers that are bad at communicating. Yeah. I don't know. It just sucks. But, hello, Miss These Nuts. Lactose. Rimworld, Dev destroying a lot of the fun. Yeah, I don't know. A killer feature, more durable vehicles. I ran a car into a barn at 50 miles per hour, and I only got frame damage. We have some supplies, but the fuel situation is pretty bad. Hopefully this goes smooth. I kind of went for broke here, huh? Barren bombarded world, barren bombarded world. Tons of short fusing. So is this one of those situations where they're just sitting next to a pirate base and it's really annoying? I feel like it is, right? There's a mining station. The level 7 officer is nice. Yeah, let's see. Helmsmanship, combat endurance, field modulation, point defense, target analysis, gunnery implants, and ordnance expertise. Honestly, I'm like, geez, I'm like a little tempted just to toss him on the, yeah, because what does he have? Eluded? No impact mitigation, which kind of sucks, huh? But yeah, that's a lot of elites. I would like impact mitigation for sure. I don't know. We'll toss him in hell, I don't know. What do I want to toss him? Doesn't target the useless shield monitors anymore. Hello, Tahoma Raider. How are the Chaos ships? On paper, very, very good. Like, probably way too good. In practice, though, I feel like the AI struggles, kind of. Right? Oh my god. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, we can't do that. I, did not realize that we had, this guy over here, too. Huh? That's way too much stuff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use the story point here. Yeah, that's just way too much shit. I don't know what this is though, huh? Olympus class suppression strike platform. Weird. Launches flares to confuse the guidance systems of nearby missiles. It has a planetary bombardment module. It does. Um... Seems like a ship droid would like, I don't know. How fast is this? Like, I generally like, because I mean, it's a capital hull. I don't know, yeah. Titan class missile. Yeah, I don't know. Slow as shit, yeah, I don't know if this is really so much for me. Hello, Caffeine Fiend. This is gonna suck, huh? Like, it really is a shame. Because, yeah, I don't know if I can split that, fleet very, comfortably at all. You know? I almost have to take, some kind of fight here. Unless we can find some stuff, fortunately, littered about or something that gives me more options. We're kind of in a rough spot. That does not change our situation too much at all, huh? And it also, I think, just spawned a pirate fleet there. There are some AI fleets that I was kind of trying to use. You can ping and then go dark, see who shows up. Yeah, I don't know. Not liking this. Or base metal. Yeah. Not liking this. Because they're all hanging out, I mean, if I can make it to that mining station, I might be okay. I don't know. I might just have to use a lot of story points here, huh? There's an orbital habitat, too. Can I get... Oh, no, yeah, they're not gonna let me. Okay, so that's what I'm here to fight, right? I think? Or is that, because that's who I thought was gonna be here. Anyway. I should have double-checked some of the other nearby people. And whatnot to make sure that they weren't gonna just... they fight each other as well. The pirates? The pirates don't seem to be fighting. They were trying to just gang up on me. The, There are AIs that are, you know, kind of like complicating the situation a little bit and kind of pinning them down. But that's about it. Owie. Owie. I only saw debris flying around the station. Yeah, there's like, what, 3 rather large pirate fleets in here. And we have to kill just to get the fuel to leave. Really. So, yeah. Kinda iffy. The Lances, yeah, the Lances struggle in AI control, I think. They just are, let's see, huh? So, that is getting pressured, like, really hard. Maybe I should just fall back here. Because, like, part of me is, like, a little annoyed that, the Legion just isn't closer to us, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Let's have our ships just, or our bombers, maybe just take this out. Yeah, that went smooth. They still didn't kill this, huh? And now they're like kind of going over here. Give me a fuel. Got like a Starliner there. That should be easy enough to pop. It's kind of crazy how small the Legion looks relative to this, you know? This feels weird. Okay, that went well. That went well. The Legion isn't very large, really. Yeah, it's more just that, but, I mean, well, the thing is, it's decent size, it's just that the 40K, yeah, the 40K ships here are huge. Huge. It's not, but the 40K carrier is a, well, this is 28 here. You know, but yeah, it's not 10. 10 would be just dumb. I mean, this is already like arguably like it's got like maybe too much going for it, right? But yeah, 10 would be absolutely insane. Why is it so freaking maneuverable then? Yeah, it's pretty maneuverable. Have you been too successful again? Not really. I mean, we're kind of killing people to siphon their gasoline right now. So if that sounds like suffering from success to you, I don't know, because we're not. We're definitely not. I would grab that, because honestly, I think those are decent, decent ships, but I can't. I can't. Again, this is a fight to survive type situation here, certainly. Oh no, well, I guess whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, getting some fuel. Heretic! Chaos fleet scavenging what they can is more accurate. Oh no. Sure. Really nice boosts if you go AI control. Yeah, I'm going all in on drones because it's been a long time since I did, or fighters and bombers and stuff. It's been a long time since I've done that. Sounds like it'll be fun. Again, it does. There is kind of a conflict here, a little bit. With how this functions, but yeah. Those red ships you have, are they part of a mod? Yeah, they are Forces of Chaos ships from like Warhammer. Or ship recovery. Mud skipper, well, we got the supplies we needed, I think, to leave, sort of. There's other stuff I can maybe, salvage, too. They let me. My medals! What is the mod called? Battle Fleets of the Gothic Sector. Yeah, so, that was getting a little silly. I was kind of going balls to the wall there, right? Yeah. Kind of seems like we figured it out a bit. So the only thing to do now would be to decide: do I want to stick around and try to fight the other bounties in the area? I don't know. This guy, like that would be a lot of money, but honestly, I just don't know. I don't know if we can really swing it, because I don't know those ships. I don't know these ships at all, right? They might be insane. They might be shitty. They have a lot more of them than me, though, ultimately. So, yeah. Your bombers could be safe longer. Yep. That station is nearly dead. You can kill it with a 14th ram. Oh, I mean, there's nothing on the station. I don't know if I really want to fight the station if I can help it. Burn drive shuts it down instantly. Right now, I'm thinking we just leave. We got enough fuel to make it home. Well, not home, but, you know. Hell out of here. What are you? Are you the big fleet? I don't know if I care if I fight. If you want to fight me, I'll just kill you. You'll be free. And I think you realize that. Get another save in here. Is that a real fleet? That is a real fleet. You know. Yeah, no, I don't know. Hello, Ordinary. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Well, no, it's not that can I take him. Ordinary raid. Hello, we're doing great. It's more, yeah, do I want to? I think, yeah. Average, ordinary raid. Hello, Jerry, Flaming Fish Sticks. How are you? Wow, they're not just, like, running, huh? I'd run. I'd run, but, you know. Okay. Alright. Oh. Seriously, what are they bringing in here? Right now? Don't they just have, like... Do they have anything, really? I'm just gonna start burning forward. I don't care. Well, they captured, you know, something up there. But da da ba da da ba da da. Are you worth it? I don't know. Kind of depends how silly you are, huh? Okay. Let's kind of start grouping up around our ship here. They have more little things here and there. I mean, granted, I mean, I'm seeing like they got fucking like freighters in here and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, no, this thing is like it turns so fast for how big it is. It's insane. Counterpoint, it's painted red. It should be fast. Oh, okay. Our bombers took that out. It's an oversized cruiser, so it's not weird that it turns fast. Yeah, it isn't actually like a battleship or like a crazy heavy carrier on paper, but it does have, again, 4 fighter slots and a lot. I don't know. Again, the only thing that's really holding this back from being insane thing to spam is the the fact the AI struggles with it so much. The nose boop was something you do to tell your enemy he sucks. You don't do that. Hello, Cliché. How are you doing? We're in a position where I can get on target now. Cool. Is this game something similar to Space Rangers? I haven't played Space Rangers. I liken it to... It's kind of like Space Mountain Blade if the battles played like Star Control 2, if you've ever played that. A little bit. I don't know. I need you to reach out to your sources at Tubi and tell them they need a more robust promotional page for their original shows. We have a ship over here. Maybe I'd just be better off closing in on that. Although we are, like, yeah, I was about to say borderline about to pop this, huh? I don't know. Are very big for whatever class compared to most sci-fi, really. Yeah. Makes sense. All right. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is that guy? Did he get popped? Okay. Oh man, you're burning to me? Oh, get over here. Get over here. Damn it. I mean, they're defeated right now, but like, you know, anything we blow up here is something we don't have to worry about popping in auto resolves. It'd be nice. There's a good chance you like Space Rangers and Space Wolves. That you'll enjoy Starsector a lot. There we go. And apparently we got another ship over here. All right. And that's probably about everything on the field, right? Yeah. Okay. So there's 3 Prometheus here and a Colossus. If I could snag those, that'd be wonderful, actually. But we'll see. So there is actually something called a Lily Elite missile cruiser. That sounds cool. I'm gonna grab it. I really shouldn't be grabbing anything almost right now with what I have and whatnot. But I'm gonna do it. There's another Prometheus. We just got a Prometheus though, so I'm done. I don't need another Prometheus. Mothball both of those and continue on our way to Corsica. We have a Prometheus at home. Well, I mean, it is actually a Prometheus, though. Yeah, why not? It does slow us down considerably. But, let's see. Pop in there. I guess, we could go farther down. Honestly, I will. There's more likely to be interesting stuff there, and we're going to be buying supplies, like, instantly. Right? Not an IED, Tinky Tanker. I'll do the whole thing. Let's look at this. There's names, yeah. Yeah, I totally missed that. Yeah, no, I can name the ships. I can name the commanders. I can name the XOs. Plenty of names. Plenty of names. So, we have hybrid turrets here. This has auto forge. But, man, I don't know, this is a weird one, huh? That Super Destroyer as, low tech. Pretty good. Oh! Hello, Canadian Pagan. Yeah, I don't know if my brain is recovered from yesterday, honestly. That was rough. that was rough. That was a treat and a half. I'm glad some of you enjoyed it. Maybe you need more Slavic crap to improve. I mean, not all Slav jank is bad, but man, I'm like 100%. It's like 100% misses from me if it's from Russia. I don't know. Like there's so few. Like if it's from Russia, I'm just like, oh no, right? I mean, it's almost always like borderline unbearably bad. It feels like that's kind of been the norm, at least so far. Have you ever played Metro? I have, yeah. It was alright. I'm more of a Stalker guy, honestly. But Metro's good. That's true. I wouldn't say Metro isn't all that great. I think it's fine. But I do enjoy Stalker, like, much more. I don't know. A little too linear for my liking. I never did play Exodus, though. Is Stalker Endgames. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, jeez. Yeah, the ending for Clear Sky, that was so bad. That was crazy. That was crazy bad. I don't recognize this cruiser. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Until We Die. Side-scrolling, strategy game defending your base. Nope. Looks like it has mixed, reviews. The art style looks neat, though. Yeah, it has Missile Auto Forge. I'm not even sure what I want to put on it, though. Have you played Pirate Hunter? RE0? Nope. Those are the two Russian games I know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just really, I haven't had the best luck. Anyway. Maybe they're out there and I haven't run into them. But, I don't know. Ion Beam. Man, I really don't have shit. I do want this at, like, max range, kind of poking at things, right? It does sound kind of nice. Just throwing out sabots and harpoons, I guess. Yeah, this missile cruiser only has 3. This is kind of weird. This is a weird ship. I see Missile Auto Forge though, and I'm always, you know, I'm always interested. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of a weird one, huh? I don't know. It's a lot of Forge R. Hull mod is built on the hull. Oh, we already... Okay. I actually missed that. But no, rapid forged missiles is a whole different thing here. Missiles fired by this vessel are rapidly reforged, and as such, suffer from 35% reduced damage and 25% reduced hit point. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have that. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting. Doesn't have, like, the worst shields, I guess. A little strange, but I don't think for 18 points it's a terrible addition. Let's just see it in action against something kind of basic, I guess. I don't really know. Kind of an odd one. And that rock. So close to getting that overload. I mean, maybe this thing will be good just for, like, pressuring and whatnot. I don't know. Throwing out more missiles constantly, that's something that works really well with the other plans I have for the fleet, though. With the, carrier focus, right? Just more things, to overload the point defense of whatever we happen to be fighting. But, yeah, I don't know. Not exactly insta-popping things right now. But, yeah, it is kind of a weird setup, right? I don't know. I don't have a the Lurgy suppression beam can stop a ship in its tracks. Wait, what? Wait, what? What does this do? Can stop a ship in its tracks. So let's just try putting one of those on and then just seeing what it does. What does that do? You know, what is this thing? What is this thing about? What exactly does it mean, stop a ship in its track? Is this, like, literal? Right? I don't know what happened differently there, but, yeah, we overloaded that, like, instantly, huh? And it's already getting smashed here. I don't know. That's some green EMP effect. That seemed better. For sure. A bunch of sabots failed to pop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't hate this thing. Not bad. Missile, machine gun. I really like this game, but I haven't figured out how to do combat. Just do lots of, simulations would be my, my advice. Again, this button is like, I don't know. That's really important. Just in terms of, like, playing the game and everything, in my opinion. Here. I think we're okay on crew, currently. Yeah, I would just use that run simulation button and experiment a ton. You very much so get, like, rewarded for that. Wait, is that... Oh, I didn't, unmothball. Gotta unmothball. Gotta unmothball. So, where does that leave me? There we go. Let's head over there, see what we can find, huh? Yeah, holding shift is a big one. Because then you just kind of, like, your ship will kind of just track your mouse, right? That does make it a lot easier, for sure. Huh. Okay. Is this some interesting stuff that I was maybe waiting on? Okay. Sorry about that. Dog. Dog decided it was time for her to eat. Apparently. Who let Drid loose on the galaxy? I forgive you. We know who the real boss is, yeah. Lances. Oh man. Ooh. High intensity laser. You know, honestly, it might they might have an easier time with that, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to try to... I'm gonna try to do that. Is the AI gonna struggle less? Yeah, those burst lasers. Yeah, these things are kind of nuts. These, like, again, like, you just look at what they can equip and everything, and how many fighters they can bring in for the deployment costs, and it's kind of nutty, but... Yeah, to me at least, that looked like the smoothest I've seen. Howdy, Card. $95 here. Great weather to watch drift. Probably good for the fruit. Gotta be thinking about the fruit. Always. Sweaty Drid weather. You know, I don't know how I feel about those words being next to each other. You know, I don't know. Brazil, yeah. Are there avocados? This is important. Lance cannon battery. I don't know. I don't know. Finally, mild day today. Days with, like, yeah, geez. Yeah, I would melt like a snowman down there. I would struggle. It'd be bad. Cold here, yeah. I don't know, what do I want? Like, stabilized shield? Something like that, I don't know, makes this a little bit more tanky, right? I don't know. Lovely negative 22C here. They don't seem to have depth. Azande makes literacy progress without a writing system. Wait a second. Is that one of the releasables in the Congo that isn't typically there? Right? There's probably, so is it like I had to release it from Sudan? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that probably that doesn't surprise me that there's some weirdness then. Berta? Berta. Is that you the typical shorthand? I'm over in Berta. Indeedy. Gotta buy that fuel. Buy that fuel up. Okay. So frozen world in a black hole system. Man, we keep going back to that place, huh? Let's see. A barren world in a black hole system. So we could go after this Tau lady. Well, I suppose. Maybe I will. Hey, leave me alone. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. No, 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 no. Ah, jeez. Here, whatever. There's a story. Yeah, get me out of here. Coastal British Columbia. The rest of Canada hates us. More than Quebec. Yeah, I feel like Quebec gets a lot of shit. But, I don't know. I see Quebec getting a lot of shit from people who, I guess mostly who aren't even Canadian. I don't know. I don't know the differences, really. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of break it up with, like, what? We got... You go way over, that's like Trailer Park Boys territory, almost. Then you got Quebec. Then it's more like Canada, I guess. Like, more stereotypical Canada. Then you keep going. You got, you know, more of the wide open expanses, and that makes me think of, God, what is that show? It was like a show where they like ran a gas station. What was that called? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's like very typical run-of-the-mill Canada. Corner gas? Maybe it was corner gas. Yeah. And then, yeah, you keep going, you end up in British Columbia. Letterkenny? No. Some parts of Canada were once part of France. Those parts smell funny to this day. Go away. Man. You're just every time. You're just out here being a shitter. You know? These guys. I can't stand them. The land without mouses, but full of mooses. Yeah. Just, they're over here every time, pissing me off, being a shitter. And then we fight them, and it's kind of a bloodbath, and I don't really care for it. Yeah, I don't know. You ever see a photo of Saiga? Is this a D's nuts lead in or something somehow? Are we talking about the gun? Or like what isn't that, or is that a different thing? My brain goes gun. Yeah, isn't there a sport version of a Kalashnikov rifle? That's what my brain went to. The antelope. Okay, I thought I thought it was a D's nuts thing. Um Man, they're kind of like what is it, like tarpon almost or whatever? That's cool. I had no idea these existed. Sup. Sup. Have you ever played Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? I have not. No. I don't have an antelope. Well, Sham's been trying for a long time, you know. So if I see something and I'm like, hey, I don't recognize that, I'm just gonna make the assumption that it's probably a lead into a D's nuts. Yeah. I just have to wait until you're emotionally broken. You probably could have gotten me yesterday, honestly. My brain was leaking out of my ears from Rad Hunter. You know, you just weren't vigilant enough. I don't know. Those mechs are kind of going over there. The terrible English dialogue was fun, yeah. I want to see Dread climbing that leaderboard now. Yeah. I am not. I refuse. I would rather speedrun Gollum. Bottom of my heart. No joke. It's pretty bad. The rat catcher's speedrun community is cutthroat. I mean, maybe literally, honestly. I mean, you're not mentally doing well if you're speedrunning Rat Hunter. It isn't possible that you are. You know. Okay, so right now that's kind of running away, but maybe we can just shift gears a little. Oh. Okay. Did we learn that hilarious description? Nah, the description was so good. It was so funny. It was so funny. No shield versus beam sure is harsh. It is. Yeah. Okay. I'm in a rough spot here though, right now. I don't know. No shooting for me, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. 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 This is kind of awkward. Positioning. Actually, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot. I probably shouldn't shoot, but I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. I'm just gonna bend real quick. Okay. Now, let's see. So that, okay. Yeah, there was no crane! There was zero crane. The crane was a bait. There was no crane gameplay. I mean... Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, we saw cranes. They taunted us, they teased us with cranes, but we didn't actually, we didn't get to crane. Oh, by the way, something I thought was funny. I was reading reviews for that game, which I just want to point out that, this game has 100% positive reviews right now. Rat Hunter. 100% positive reviews. And there is a guy who has a picture of a toilet whose review is, I love rats, and he has played 83 hours of that game. I just felt like I'd share that with you all. Someone's gonna get baited by that, yeah. Someone played Rat Hunter for 83 hours. Yes. Yeah. Does he know other games exist? You know, I don't know. I really can't imagine spending days in that game. Like, unless someone was giving me money to do it. You know, like, I can't. Like, the lines and everything in it just get so repetitive. Like, I'd lose it. I would lose it. Like, even if I was getting paid, right? Like, I mean, it would have to be an amount. It would have to be amount. Right? Like, because other, like, just no. Yeah. 5 millions would be enough to make me play, Rat Hunter for that duration of time, yes. I don't know why someone with 5 millions would want to see that happen, but yeah, I offer 2 millions. Hold out for 10 millions. Rat coin. Don't tell me how to spend my millions is. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Okay. How is that mule alive? Come on. Yeah, these ships are very nice. Very nice. I don't know where that Falcon... Oh, wait, it's over there. Okay. Ratcoin.net. Well, yeah, rat coins don't count. No. No rat... It would have to be, it would have to be reputable monies. Okay. The enemy is defeated. Okay. Go. Gotta grab these again. I could probably pick up some smelly trash here. Overdriven gunboat. A tramp. It has burn drive. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. You know, that could be like kind of actually. Maybe a tramp wouldn't be so, but 2 deployments. You just ram it into stuff. I don't know. Infest your life. Man, I hate that went down though. We have to go visit Sin again sometime soon so I can get some more chaos ships. I guess. They love me, by the way, so we might be able to go purchase a governorship there. Make some... In fact... Man, maybe that's what I should just go do, right? It'd be a one-way trip right now. I mean, I would like to... I'd like to get some money here first. But, I don't know. I guess let's go to Sin. See what's going. I put the rat holding a gun on Discord. Don't shoot. What is that gun? Bet there's a meme coin on pump. There isn't, there will be. Over cargo capacity, but again, that's something that should kind of work. It's gonna pop out here. You kind of don't want to be, you don't want to ride those to the end unless you are very comfortable about the strength of your fleet, right? Because there's fleets that just sit at the end of them like predatory fish. Just waiting to get you. Waiting to get you. This is now a rat-based channel. Yesterday's game had an actual rat commando in it. It'd be great. I hope we can get a governorship. Be cool. They only have stuff in this system, though. Maybe they're all too big. The colonies. Thing for rats. I don't know. They're all right. I don't really have a problem with them. Wrath. Sloth. That's good. That's good. Go see if we can't get governorship now. That'd be nice. I made the rat for a friend and she added the gun to it. Purchase governorship of Wrath. I need 1,000,000 credits. Yeah. It's not too bad. So we can't do it, like, instantly, right? But, let's see. I usually don't really mind tossing those in. Special functions, prisoner action. I got 6 prisoners to repatriate. And, we are maxed out there now, huh? Why Wrath? You can only purchase governorship of, planets below a certain threshold, right? So I think our options are Wrath and Sloth, right? And I don't know if, you know, Sloth would get anything done, you know? So, I mean, I guess I'll go with Wrath. Yeah. We still need to get money somehow. Still need to get money. What's a good way to get money real quick? This job popped up, not too far away. You can wait 10 days to get paid. Cargo ship would be nice, yeah. I should probably just get a cargo ship. Because right now we're constantly running into issues with, you know, supplies. Heavy freighter. Furt. Heavy furt. Hello, Vin. How are you doing? Well, how much money am I going to get when I get paid even, right? I not too much. Can you hollow out a rock and fill it with cargo? I don't think so, no. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I am still mildly sick. It's annoying. It's not really too bad, but like, ugh. I just want it to go away. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Cargo ship plus survey ship is, yeah, this is true. I was sick for like 4 weeks, then got sick again. Yeah, no, it's just like the worst of it's gone, but like I just again, it's just kind of annoying. Got like a runny nose, got like sinus pressure, so like my face mildly hurts. It's just annoying. It's not really like that bad, but it pisses me off, and I felt like I'd share it with you. No militarized. Or we already. It can only be. Oh, this is. Oh, not a military grade hull. Cool. Actually, huh. Well, then what do I want to put on here? Yeah, it's not really that big a deal. Sinus massage. Thank you for the bit, Sophie. I'm sick too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for this to again fully go away. I'm sure it will soon. I'm just generally spoiled because if I get sick, I usually just get over it like pretty fast. So the lingering of this is it's just frustrating. Survey equip efficiency overhaul, high-res sensors. Yeah, but we don't really have those, right? Here as an option. So yeah, I don't really know what to slap on. Given that I don't really have it as a choice. No PD. If your cargo ships are getting shot, you have fucked up somewhere pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's my philosophy too, right? Like, if they're seeing combat, you did something very wrong. You did something wrong. I don't know. 162 is rather expensive for supplies. No, actually, let me quickly take a look at the fighters available, right? So that Chaos Crack missile, I don't know, I'm guessing, what is that? Probably just HE or something. I'm like a little bit tempted to try that out, really. Crack missile. Everyone's coughing lately. I saw a little kid massively sneeze all over the bread section in the grocery shop. Yeah. Yeah. Did you buy some pre-salted? Like in the... Like when you say the bread section, do we mean like the packaged bread or like, you know, like the bakery, right? 50% off all bread. Yeah, that sucks. Oof. Oops. Yeah, we'll put that one in first. I hope the kid went to the soups next. He could also go sneeze all over the produce. That's an option, too. We have those open shelves with bread and pastries. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. What do you do? Yeah, that's... Yeah, what's the most destructive place? Okay, yeah, I don't know what you do there. That's rough. Yeah, no... They're not yeah, that sucks. That sucks, they're not shielded. Oh. Okay, so here's our volley incoming. How much damage is this gonna do, huh? They're less like bombers and more like fighters, huh? Like what did that do? Really? I love Dominators, yeah. You guys don't wash your bread? It scares me that there's still people doing the meat washing stuff, you know? That's the scariest thing. There's people out there washing their chicken. You know? Like, ooh. If you wash it, you don't have to cook it. There are those plastic doors that close, but I guess his mother was buying something because they were open. Oh man. It was like a sneeze that threaded the needle. That's rough. I didn't notice the bombers doing anything, really, right? Those, I actually don't like those. I think I'd, like, almost rather have, like, fighters or something than those. There are fighters. Again, I didn't even really notice them bombing at any point. Maybe I missed it. Or maybe the bombing got nullified. I don't really know. You did put them against a heavily armored target. I kind of figured they were anti-armor, though. Are they not? I mean, I kind of figured, I kind of figured that's exactly the kind of target that they would excel against. You know, look at the comparison here. I haven't even lasered this yet, right? I lasered the other target by now. This is all my my fighters, right? This feels way better. Feels way better. Yeah, it already would have been dead if I just lasered it like before. I'll never buy anything unpackaged. Those germs make you stronger, unless they don't. Right? I think you're punching down. Adami is 25, and this is 20, or excuse me, this is 28. Like, there actually isn't a huge difference. Although, yeah, this ship is kind of busted. It is kind of busted. Are these Doomfires even any good? Let me try. Or should I just swap those out even? I'm gonna just manually fly this for a second. It means moonshine. See, now, I think they're really heavily anti-armor, but yeah, I don't know, right? If we had some longbows to toss in, to mix in, that would probably be better. Yeah. What Starsector version are you on? Whatever's the latest on the website when I downloaded it. You know, like what, 2 weeks ago? Whatever. Something like, or a week ago? I don't know. Good for, shield. Well, this is HE. This actually will shred armor if it gets on armor. And the AI has a little bit of an easier time using it, which is kind of why I'm a fan of it. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I can just mix in, like, 2 longbows. That probably makes this way easier, right? Let's see. Nice-looking ship. Yeah, but yeah, look at it now, though, right? Yeah, but like, I mean, it keeps up pressure, but I mean, like, that's not really what it's for. It's for that. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Okay. Yeah, we got some decent loadouts now on these. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right. Let's see. So, I can't buy too much more here. Kills in 8 seconds instead of 2 suboptimal. Let's go to greed now. And I should probably save. Probably save. What are the wings on the Legion? That is true. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have those kind of goofy, yeah, you know what? We're not done yet, are we? For a while, those were, like, kind of fine, because, I don't know, they look sort of neat. They look sort of neat. However, I feel like, yeah, we are in a position now where I have some more choices, so I should probably use them. Or at least experiment with them. I was seriously interested in what those are. Yeah, they're like little Gundams or something. I don't know, they have like lightsabers and stuff. They seem kind of neat. See, they're pretty cool. I don't know if they're good, right? This is already taking longer to kill than the other ship, but yeah. I don't know. I don't like Gundams. I mean, they're kind of tanky, right? They're kind of tanky. They're not dying, which is that's kind of cool. It's not like Dominators have a you know, a light PD presence. They have quite a lot of point defense. I guess the big thing is, yeah, if I pop these off, what are we switching to? I've gotta see it. I've gotta see it. I've gotta see it. Dude, what? What? I'm curious why tag this game retro? Is it very old? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, it's just the channel tag, more so. Not so much the game. I do tend to play retro stuff, and I am a dingus, so that's just, yeah. I don't really bother updating it for every like particular game I'm playing. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we cannot equip a lot of these, right? But I gotta see it. Is this like a nuke? Like, cause dude, what is this? How does this make sense, huh? It's like, that's, what? What? Okay, what is this gonna do? I'm using like Java 23. I know. It's an extra frigate, yeah. It is. It's great, but not good for 100. Well, I guess the thought process is, right? Yeah, not for this ship, but I don't know. That could be, like, 100 is way too expensive. I mean, the thing is, this can get blown up and just come back, though, right? And it's like, it's like a whole ass little frigate, really. This isn't even really a fighter, right? This is just another frigate. Yeah, like frigates that respawn, like depending on the situation you're in, right? This actually could be really interesting. It isn't a like a brain dead selection for us here. right now, though. I'll say that, yeah. Frigate has less guns. Yeah, no. This thing has, what? Chaos Plasma Torpedoes, Chaos Melta Missile, Twin-Linked Autocannon, and 4 Chaos Autocannons on it. 1,400 hull, 300 armor. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting. Not so much a bomber, though. I was kind of expecting it to, like, basically drop like a nuke, which it didn't do. Now, if we can find a ship that has 1 fighter bay and a ton of unnecessary ordnance points, right? Yeah. Especially if it's filling some other kind of niche in the fleet, right? That could be really good. That could be really, really good. I don't have a ship like that right now. It's 100. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. But find a ship smaller than the Harbinger that can carry the Harbinger. I mean credits. Oh, like to purchase 36,000 credits each. Yeah, not cheap. Not cheap. Yeah. It's a weird one. I bet there's something. Some use case for it though. But I did really enjoy this setup that we kind of already had, right? I don't know if I want to put I don't know, Kopesh. Like it was working, I guess. I don't know. This drone mix. You know, that's a bomber. That's a bomber. I don't know, let me try that. Dread is disintegrating before our eyes. This is the closest we've ever been to a shirtless stream. Hello, She-Biddy. Am I disintegrating? I'm disintegrating. I am. Yeah. I'm not as stable as I once was. I'm sorry. Sorry for that. Not anymore. Grid found himself in a Back to the Future movie. Kinda wish I had more Cobra. Yeah. You know, I guess that's, like, kind of fine. Fine. It's the adult knockoff version. Swift death. Yeah, I guess we can. Guess we can use those, right? Bushi. Hunter, Interceptor. Sounds interesting. I feel like that is a role that's kind of not being filled in the fleet right now. Those 3 robots and 3rd line are from Armada. Yeah. You know, they'll land and repair and rearm if you have a carrier carrier deployed. I mean, we have plenty of carriers. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, those are, I mean, that's how they're on the field. Those are in the fighter slot. More blood. Can you take on scary bounties now? I really don't know. We're in a way better position than we were, because we took a bunch of unnecessary losses just because, you know, we didn't really have the best weapons and fighters, and it was just kind of messy. ITU, buying it, buying it, buying it. Buying that, eating it instantly. That's beautiful. Okay. They're frigates? No, they're full on, they're fighters. I mean, they're right there. Can you, it's just that they also show up in, if you look in, actually they don't show up here, but they show up, at other points, like they're little ships or something. In Simulator, third, oh, you're talking about, yeah, no, we haven't done any of that stuff. I wasn't sure which 3rd line you were necessarily referring to. So this stuff, huh? 9 deployment points. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. The cake. What do we want to put ITU on right now? Yeah, that's pretty cool. ITU on U. I don't really actually know if there's a gigantic benefit. You can fly a fleet, anchor carrier style, field Gundams with hangar bays that field more Gundams. Gundamception, yeah. I don't know. Having ITU on this would be nice. But, you know. I don't know. I guess in this instance we'd kind of rather have that. Huh? Pretty good range there. That's actually at the station here. Name one of the big... oh no, there is a planet killer. We just don't have it yet. Like, there it is. I don't know how silly this is gonna be, right? Because the only other time I've seen this is when I killed it with a rock. And it was very easy to kill with a rock, but everything is... Okay, the AI has no idea how to fly these chaos ships at all, huh? Like, we the AI has no idea how to fly these chaos ships. They're so good, though, legitimately. Like, they're kind of broken. They're very good. But, yeah, I mean, this is 80 deployment points, and it's like, dude, we can kill this, right? Like, we can kill this. Gribbly Clouds. Yeah. I don't know how good that is, huh? I mean, maybe if I was in charge of it and, like, I don't know. Worst armament ever. All anti-armor? Absolutely. That's why I have, like, longbows and all this other stuff to take down the shields and to pressure them. And then, they die. Is it gonna melt a Paragon? No. But, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly to work in conjunction, with the rest of my fleet. And, it seems like it's doing all right, honestly. Yeah. You generally want to think about things, in my opinion, more like, you know, how does this ship slot into what you're bringing to bear with the rest of your fleet? Not every ship has to be a 1v1 monster. And yeah, my ship is not it is not a 1v1 monster. Yeah, it would struggle. It would struggle in that role for sure. You know, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of supply, whatever. And then let's see. Let's go hunted for this guy. In a radiated world in a system with a giant primary star, there is only one giant. So let's go. Horus and the Heresies. Still flying the 6 deployment point ship? Nah. I actually jumped into a carrier because I never fly carriers. It's not necessarily my style. I don't really hate it. It's actually been you know, pretty fun here. Yeah. Because the 6 deployment point ship, I mean, it's a 6 deployment point ship you can put a large energy weapon on, which feels kind of dumb. Yeah, are there Chaos Fighters? Yep. Let's see, what do we have? All 6, there's 63 Horus Heresy books, to read? Easy money. Jeez. What is the quality of the writing in those books? It varies. Yeah. It's fun as long as you don't go deep. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I love sci-fi stuff. But I honestly find kind of Warhammer Fantasy more appealing than 40K. Do I want to pop in there? In a radiated world. In a radiated world. Barren world? I'm confused, huh? An irradiated world in a system with a giant primary star in this nebula. Now, is there an irradiated? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the hell is happening? Hard to find a good one. I don't know. I love, like, Babylon 5. I love Star Trek up to, like, you know, Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine was great. You know, even, what? Enterprise, once they dropped all the stupid time travel bullshit, what was it? Like, really, by the third season or so, that actually got pretty good. I mean, it started out kind of awful. just awful. But it did actually kind of find its footing a little bit. Which is more than what I can say for, like, you know, Voyager or whatever. Battlestar Galactica was good for, like, 2 seasons until the writer's strike happened, and then they just had no idea what to do with anything. Stargate, in general, I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. SG-1 is probably my favorite. For me, Atlantis, if it has anything, it has, God, who played, like, the doctor guy, or was he a doctor guy? Who's the guy with the receding hairline? That guy did a good job. Expanse is good, yeah. The scientist, was he a scientist? Maybe you're right, yeah. It's been a long time. McKay, yeah, McKay. Yeah, McKay was fun. Not ever. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed his character a bit, but I wasn't, you know, all in all too crazy about Atlantis. Stargate were all awesome except that series on a ship in another galaxy. Universe. I didn't actually totally hate Universe by the end of it. They had a couple of fun episodes, you know. Like, it definitely had some problems, so. I don't know. Like, but, I mean, I do still remember that one episode where they had, like, I don't know, there was, like, a time warp or something, and they kind of got to meet, like, sort of, like, their descendants from, like, a different timeline where their ship crashed and they never got out. So there was, like, a whole society kind of, like, built up, around, like, their crash and everything. That was kind of fun. I don't know. It had its moments. I kind of wish it got another season. Maybe it would have found itself, right? I definitely enjoyed it a lot more than, again, something like Voyager that got 7 seasons or whatever. It really is a shame. You know, there's been so many good shows that have been canceled, and somehow that got 7 seasons. Yeah, Firefly, I'm not the biggest Firefly guy, but it was fun, you know? You know, some people, they act like it's the absolute best piece of sci-fi ever made. I wouldn't go remotely that far, but I did enjoy watching the entirety of it. I did enjoy, Serenity. You know, it is good. It is good. I kind of love Farscape. I'm a big fan of Farscape. Like, that's another show where, you know, it takes a little bit to get going. That first season is kind of weak. But, it does get going. It does get going. Let's try, what, fighters striking on the Eagle. Three bodies problem? Well, the main... Alright, yeah, the guy who did the acting for, Brighton, he kind of had to find his footing a little bit, right? Early on, you know, he was struggling a little more. Got three buddies. They all want to do different things. What you do? Three bodies. Hey, Walls, how's it going? Is there? Did it? I don't know. Did it show up over there? I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. But thank you. What's up? What were you playing? I'm gonna guess. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How you feeling about that so far? No? Really? Really? No? No. Wait, what were you playing? I was wrong? Right. What are you playing? Annihilate the Spance. The Spance? Would have been Civ 7. Wall sprayed. Hello, everybody. Almost. There we go. Tug of war, kind of auto battler in space. Yeah. Oh man, that is so close. That is so close to popping. Do all Chaos ships have full shields? I think all the ones I've seen so far. Yeah. How are you, Drid and Company of Mad Chaos Gremlins? I'm doing well. Doing well. Still somehow mildly sick, but aside from that, doing well. Much better than yesterday. I see the fleet is chonky and cool. Not as chonky as it could be. We'll see. But I think we're in a decent spot in terms of loadout and everything. So that's nice. Boom. I could grab the Eagle. I feel like an Eagle would arguably be a decent ship to add in to the fleet as well. Right? Just get some more beam pressure going. Sounds nice to me. I don't hate brawlers, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just go. Eagle suppressors are good. Hmm. The little fighter ships with it. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Mix the rock mod with the space cavemen mod. Sadly, that isn't even being supported anymore, which hurts, because that is a sick mod. It's a really good mod. Frozen world, barren world, black hole system, black hole system. Okay, yeah. I guess we're gonna head over that way then. Huh? Nothing of value, huh? I sadly need to head to the sleep factory to reset my... I hope you sleep well. Blacksmithing is great. Made a high-quality polearm. Probably better off just really. I don't really want to have to worry about it. Fixing that up now. Want to play Bannerlord again. The only thing that's kind of tempted me is there is kind of a neat-looking Warhammer Fantasy mod. That could be fun. You know. But really, honestly, I mean, it's kind of just like... Every time I think, like, hey, maybe Bannerlord would be cool, I just kind of think about it a bit more, and I'm like, you know, I think I'd rather just play Warband. Like, it just doesn't have a hook for me, really. You know? Bannerlord is great Twitch integration, though. I've returned from dinner and my interview. My dinner was a cheeseburger. I'm not confident in my... Yeah, good luck, man. In any event, good luck. Bannerlord last played 2020. When was the last time? I think I played it in 2021. Didn't I? Yeah, no, for me, last played is December 24th, 2021. I haven't really been too tempted to jump in again. Viewers can attack you too. I mean, you can do that without Mountain Blade as well. Long time ago, it got better since then. Yeah. I'd hope. I just heard that they released it, and I was like, geez. Because it didn't really feel like it was there, you know? It didn't feel like it was there. Frozen World. Yeah, let's go pop that. We can finally win. How many people really care about winning in Mountain Blade? Because, again, I'll be honest with you, I've played a lot of Mountain Blade. Like, I don't know what it says on Steam, right? I have 125 hours in Bannerlord. I have listed 541 hours in Warband, though much of that is launched direct from the folder, so it doesn't even count. I played the original Mountain Blade. Who knows how many hours? I'm definitely comfortably in like 4-digit hours for that game or that franchise, you know. And I never bothered like winning. I never bothered conquering the whole map. Seems so boring. So boring past a point. I never tried Fire and Sword. I heard it kind of sucked, but it does have guns in it. I don't know. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I never got past a third of the map. Yeah. Again, past a point, you just are kind of like, well, I won, but it's going to take me a long time to get there. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm basically the same way with Paradox games, too. Once I recognize that I won, I just, you know, I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. You can add the diplomacy mod in a Bannerlord, which makes conquering the whole map more difficult by making it so your faction can break up. I've gotten domed in seconds of a battle, starting in Fire and Sword. That's funny. I mean, that happened to me all the time in Pendor. Early on, it got so bad that I just didn't even bother wearing, like, armor. Because it made no difference. You just start out, and then some, you know, piece of shit elf on the other side of the map. Just, you know, you're already arrowed, right? You're done. I already love this piece of shit elf you're describing. Spit out an alphabet. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but a lot of those, like pike and shot or musket mods for Mountain Blade, those are kind of my favorite. I like those a lot. Some of those elves were shooting like they had rail. Yeah, no, that has the most overpowered ranged I've ever seen in any Mountain Blade mod, including ones with like machine guns, right? There's legitimately like goofy-ass World War II warband mods and stuff, and they don't have shit on those elves, like, at all. You know? It's not close. The one that blew my mind the most is someone made like a, almost like a Walking Dead-like mod, and it has like helicopters and tanks. And like, I was just like, why would you do this? It really felt like past a point, the modding community for that game was like, can I do this? Okay, then I will. You know? It was so silly. Updated to current, not finished. I played it recently, yeah. Fire and Sword, primitive AF. It gave me at least 100 hours of fun. Because of the muskets and goofiness. Yeah. The muskets you could get in Pendor were actually better. They're pretty good, yeah. Just because some enemies are so scary, having the ability to dish out that much damage Even though it is still, you know, it's still a musket, but yeah. Pretty big deal. Survival MP versus AIs. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play a lot of... I never got into, like, the really organized Napoleonic Wars multiplayer, but stuff like Mini Siege and whatnot, that was pretty fun. Zombie wave survival mode in Warband. Yeah. I never did too much of that. Favorite period of history? Yeah, no, that's kind of why I'm a little interested in it. It seems like a fun time. And it's also kind of like an underrepresented time in games. But I feel that way with a lot of weird periods of history. Like, I'm confused why we don't have any really solid Napoleonic kind of period games. We don't really have any really solid World War I games. It's just kind of... It's like, what? Come on. give me some of this stuff. Like, nope, sorry, best I can do is we're making another Normandy World War II game. Or like an American Civil War game. Or something, and it's like, oh, jeez. Come on. Let's branch out a little bit. Yeah, or just kind of like a vaguely medieval setting of some sort. You know. We're not exactly spoiled in terms of Civil War games either. There's a fair amount of them. Right? Like, considering, you know, anyway, like how long it lasted. And like, you know, what feels like there's a good amount. There's this one Civil War game. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yes! No. You play garbage like Rad Hunter, but not peak. Like what Sham's suggesting. Peak. What the hell is... Man, that is oh, so many... It's so lumpy. A nimble, weakly armored ship with a punch. Eh. It could be fun to pilot, but, you know, I'm kind of enjoying what I'm flying.
Voice is ambrosia.
Trying to get wealthy investors for a game about killing the rich with guillotines is a tough sell. Though I would play the flowers out of Guillotine Simulator.
I feel like you could, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of interesting conflicts and whatnot that occurred, right? In that time frame. I feel like it's definitely doable. That's why I was desperate enough to buy March of the Eagles. If you're like me, don't bother. It's really bad. It's really bad. I mean, again, I tried playing a game as Prussia because I was kind of curious just to see, you know, how things would play out and everything. So, you know, I kind of carefully avoided fighting Napoleon for a bit, and I was just trying to build up and snipe away what bits of land I could, right? And then Napoleon declared war on me. He declared war on me, right? And I was like, oh shit. Here comes the swarm. And it came. It was an absolutely gigantic army that could have just steamrolled me. I wouldn't have stood a chance, right? And then the AI proceeded to go back and forth between two provinces until it basically died on its own without me doing anything. Don't buy March of the Eagles. It's really bad. It's really bad. War were declared. Yeah, it was so smelly. If it was even like kind of okay, I probably would have played a fair amount of it. By making it not apply to the AI at all. Yeah. Well, I think what was happening there is the French AI was like, it's time to attack. Oh God, we're taking attrition. Let's go back. It's time to attack. Oh God, we're taking attrition. It's time to go back. And they just kind of kept doing it. I don't know. Barren world. All right, let's try to find this lady. We have not fought any Tau ships at all, right? So I don't know how scary they are. She is all the way up there. More French soldiers died from diseases than on the battlefield, though. They're really bad about hygiene. That's just the reality of warfare before relatively recently, right? They massed together all these dudes, and that's why there was also so much pressure to attack, right? Because you couldn't really, you know, mobilize that percentage of your population in one place, keep them supplied, and also stop them just from, like, you know, like crapping and pissing in the wrong spots and giving everyone horrible diseases and whatnot. So then people start dying and illnesses break out, and, you know, it's the logistics of all of it was just a nightmare. Wonder about Eldar. They're trying to avoid me. Whoever that is. I don't even want to fight you. Whatever. Give me your fuel. Give me your fuel. How about that? Follow Lug, you get the thud. I would leave them alone, but they have they've really been enthusiastically pursuing me in this run here. The AI tried to talk to you first. They were probably just gonna, you know, threaten me, blackmail me, whatever. I'm just gonna blow them up and take their fuel. If you're gonna stop me, I'm gonna take your fuel. Whatever. Like, it's not like they're in a position to really do anything to me. Aside from, you know, briefly slow me down. Hey, Drid, thanks for reaching out to Tubi tonight. No problem. I got all that worked out with him. I put my thumb on the scale for you. No shields, huh? That sucks. Um... Humans are... Yeah, I'm so glad we don't have, like, a weird sack in our butt like dogs or whatever. Like, oh, jeez. You know, there's some ways in which we kind of got a raw deal, right? Like, I mean, our backs suck. You know, like, our whole situation with teeth, you know, I mean, there's a lot of things about us that, you know, you look at that and you're like, wow, that's a terrible design, right? Like, we can definitely think of better, but at least we don't have to do that stuff, right? That's nice. I'm a fan of not having to do that. They do in my house! Will Wright gets a great idea for a video game while watching a family burn to death in their home. Nice. Yeah, I really wonder how horrified they were at people's actions in The Sims, right? Like, I really wonder if they thought about, you know, the classic, okay, we put them in the pool and we take the fucking ladder away type behavior. Let alone the more elaborate stuff people have come up with. I gotta believe they didn't think about it at all. I mean, there was just more freedom with that kind of stuff in general, and there was a lot more, like, adult themes that they gradually took out. Like, I don't even think you have, like, alcohol in Sims 4, right? I think you have, like, juice or something, don't you? Like, it's kind of mind-blowing how hard they're working to, like, sanitize it. It's like, come on. Like, this is really stupid. This is really stupid. No burglary either. Yeah, you can't have those beautiful moments where, like, you know, a lady breaks into your house to steal your toilet, and then your eyes meet, and it's love at first sight, right? That's never gonna happen now in The Sims 4, right? You don't have that. I mean, that literally happened in Sims 3. She was breaking in and got caught in the middle of stealing his toilet. And then and then they were immediately like, I think I'm in love. You know, like, how could you take that away? It's just so disappointing, you know? Sin of Doom. That is a name. That's a true love story. It really was just, it was magical. You know? It was actually magical. There was also the, you know, as far as other Sims 3 love stories, there was also, I had a ghost hunter character that, kind of like immediately fell in love with a ghost. And then, he like spent the night there, because those are temporary Sims. They aren't permanent. And he clogged the lady's toilet. It was wonderful. So far, we're kind of struggling to pop stuff, right? In any real appreciable amount. Anyway. So I'll just start popping these? Because I would like to pop this, but, eh. Oh no, not Sin of Doom. What, was that the blood toilet run? Wait, which one? The ghost toilet clogging, love affair, or the... Because, I mean, the kleptomaniac one was, yeah, the lady, was in the guy's house and got caught stealing the toilet, and then they fell in love. That was wonderful. These are kind of tough nuts to crack here, huh? Let's try to fighter strike these guys, and then get up at a better angle, maybe here. I don't know. Maybe I could just pop this in the meantime, huh? Maybe not though. Because I am kind of getting pretty far out there. Oh! Come on. Come on. Who steals a toilet? Well, yeah, I don't know. I saw someone post, they had their whole, like, home air conditioning unit stolen. Like, it was a big one. It was a big one. And somehow they didn't hear it. Which it's like... I don't... That feels like it would, you know, I feel like you'd hear it. You know? It's just crazy. Like that, those, surprisingly, they aren't that heavy. Yeah, but it was like all hooked in and shit. Like, I don't even, it's not like you can just pick it up. At least not without making a ruckus, right? I don't know. Don't you mean those AC units on the side of a house on their own? Yeah. Yeah. Pipe and wire cutters. Someone stole the whole gym equipment? That's kind of impressive. You can easily pump the refrigerant into the outdoor unit, and then cut it out. Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty blown away. But I do it every day. Okay. We got some pretty good damage in there. Let's vent. These seem like decent ships. Like they seem actually kind of like a pain in the ass to pin down. Like we're making progress and everything, but it's taking a while. Look up the price of R22 refrigerant. You would too. Yeah, they're retreating, I think. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, we need some more fighter support over here before we do anything. Uh-oh. Ooh, giving you a little nudge. Blowing up homes. Should be able to get some hull damage in here. Bare minimum. Well, then again. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Really? Come on. There we go. Man. I once picked up one of those window AC units that slipped at one point of the edges in the middle. Yeah. 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 No, yeah, some of the metal on those, it's, it almost reminds me, the only thing I can think of that is more likely to cut you is old PC cases. right? Every old PC case I built in, maybe it was because I was just buying cheap ones. They were baptized in my blood every time I put together a new computer. It was so easy to get fucked up by those. Not like super seriously, but man, that would, yeah, it would slice you. But yeah, I've felt those, I've always been pretty worried about exactly that scenario you're describing, with some of those window AC units. Yeah, it's crazy. That is so close to dead. Really both of that. Okay. Worked with my dad a few summers. Tool and die, I used square metal blocks for him on a grinder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I think, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, that is, that, blood loss, though, on the 1.8, lactose experience, though, yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, how fast, that can knock you out. I once got a pretty bad cut on my leg that, yeah, that knocked me down pretty quick. It's not really too much of a concern. Like, right there, like, does it matter if they're regrouping when I just am gonna be popping, like, one more ship? I don't think so. That's gotta be, like, victory right there almost, right? We gotta be close. We gotta be close. If they're not doing anything, Also, it's Z for me to change, orders. But right now, this is, we're very much so just, you know, mopping stuff up. They were doing a good job there for a while. But yeah, my CR is dropping. Theirs is actually staying kind of firm. So we definitely want to just wrap this up as soon as possible. Because currently we do have the upper hand. But yeah, our CR is going. But yeah, for me at least, R is this. Isn't that default? I didn't change it here, but maybe it was remembering my previous settings. I don't know. When I was very young, I put my hand through a window. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Would you go, probably midline, because, you know, you got options, right? There's a lot of fantastic midline ships. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, did we already... Oh, I guess we already had it. That was all that was left on the field. So they had some stuff that retreated earlier. Food processor blade. Ooh! That's rough. Rabbinic hook. I kind of want to grab one of these to play around with, huh? That could be fun. Yeah, they look cool. I want to futz around with it. We also got a skill points. I could go for target analysis, maybe. Ordnance expertise is also not bad. But yeah, I don't know. Giant glass shard, yeah. Ooh, yeah. My incident with my leg was because of glass as well. That was rough. Otherwise, it's been kind of more minor. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Nail in the foot. I didn't have a full-on like Home Alone type nail in the foot personally. I had a nail that was like straight in the knee. Because I was doing some shit as a kid I definitely shouldn't have been. Point defense maybe actually here. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. That is rough. Heart stopped on the table? Damn. Ooch. Rode a scooter into a mailbox, caught myself from falling by hugging the box. Oh! Ow! Shit. That's rough. Yeah, I generally didn't have anything too crazy. I mean, most of my stuff is like, you know, what, I got messed up by a little bit by a barbed wire fence in high school. I don't know. Nothing too bad. I think that's a real fleet, whatever it is. Doesn't seem to want to go for me, though. Alright. We got some new bounties that popped up as we're heading back, which is kind of annoying. Haley Snowbank. Chosen. Yeah, we gotta load out some of those. Here. Looking for pirate horse there. Those look interesting. Those look interesting. I have 18 salamanders. Now, look, I don't want to sound crazy or anything, but I might have enough. That might be enough salamanders. Although I wish I had medium slot salamanders. That'd be nice. I don't see them though. Damn. What do we have? I have a ion beam and graviton beam. All right, cool. That's a done deal. We have tack lasers as well. Get a disco going here, basically. I don't even know if I'll bother putting PD on this. I don't know. It's a good idea to have some. Probably more important than having the tack lasers. I could SMod integrated point defense, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I feel like this will be a nice addition to the fleet. I don't really know what I want to put on the front, though. Other time I was riding home from work, part of the path. Oh, shit. Damn. Best part was walking into the local gas station looking like I was half dead. Yeah. Bastard didn't give me room. Yeah. You really can't count on that people will, you know. That's what's so scary about doing anything like that, where you're basically just hoping that people are on the ball, you know, because they kind of won't be, and then there's consequences when they're not, which is always kind of terrifying. Actually, we needed to up this, but I don't know. I feel like this will be okay, right? In a fleet battle type scenario, we got some salamanders to throw out and everything. Little bit of pressure up front, but that's not really going to be the star of the show. We just kind of want, you know, like a disco boat here with the lasers and whatnot. Rode my bike under a tree in the summer. And a mad... What? What? You had a crow attack you? That's actually insane. I read that, my brain read that as cow for a second. I was like, actually, that sounds really scary. A crow? Like the bird? Yeah, my brain was like, oh, it's gotta be cow, but no, it's, yeah, crow? Man, that's crazy. A caw. Yeah, a cow, yeah. A cow could fuck you up. Honestly, I think the only animal I've been attacked by is a dog and a goose. Actually, several geese. But yeah, I don't know. I've always been chill with crows. That's crazy. They're not really aggressive from what I've seen. Even much smaller birds than crows. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, geese. I've had geese attack me all the time because I grew up in Minnesota. There's fishing, right? Plenty of fishing. And geese are kind of bastards, right? They just think, hey, I flew here, I own this whole pond or whatever, right? And that's that. I was like 4, a swan hunted me down I yeah, no, I've seen those videos too of like Swan, yeah, going after people, but yeah, that's really weird. I've really, yeah, that is absolutely bizarre. Cat, chicken, or pig, goat. Yeah. Yeah, that is so weird. This color scheme makes it kind of hard to see the slots on the ship, huh? I don't think I have any HVDs to throw in here, which is a shame. Turkeys are vicious also, and they hurt. They slap with their wings. I've been around turkeys. I haven't had them attack me. I believe it, though. I believe it. Chase the shit out of anyone who's afraid of him. Well, did he chase people that were afraid of them, or were people afraid of him because he was chasing them? You know? The only time I got attacked by a goose, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Usually you just kind of nudge them and they're like, oh, right, I'm like 90% neck, right? I probably shouldn't be messing with, you know, a giant ape. But, yeah. They sometimes need the reminder. If you startle them, they almost explode, yeah. Yeah, they've always just ran away from me, turkey. He got me across the chest with it, left a giant with my chest. There's not really any good things to pop on this year. I'm reasonably happy with the eagle situation. It was like he could sense the fear or dislike and went after you for it. Yeah, I generally get along pretty well with animals, by and large. I don't tend to have too many issues. Did we grab the fuel we can? Because we should. And I'll just throw a bunch of that on the black market, and 109 per unit. I don't know. Oh, jeez. That's rough. Are we dealing drugs? Nah, I'm just stocking up. Do they have a survey ship for sale? I really should be checking for that. Let me see over here, because yeah, I guess I don't actually have one, huh? Hmm. Could bring in a shepherd, I guess. They're not the, you know, I mean, I don't know. Congratulations. Thank you. Sagittarius auto gun. That sounds neat, but 700 range, that's not what I'm looking for. We are definitely looking for longer range stuff. So the whole gravitic hook business, what the hell does this do? What does this do? Huh. It does, yeah. That was kind of what I was fighting, I guess. So is that straight... Do those auto-launch, or wait? Is that the gravitic hook? That is the gravitic hook, isn't it? No, it is... no, okay, so that, like, auto-pops. That's interesting. Yeah, what the hell do I want to do with this? I think if I could just throw HVDs on it, it'd be pretty solid. The shields aren't horrific, but they're not great. Ideally, I just don't think you want this thing, you know, fighting up close or anything. Yeah, let's see. What kind of point defense? I could just throw a bunch of Vulcans on it, I suppose. Yeah, let me see. So yeah, we got those gravitic launchers there. Oh, those have a range of... Okay. Actually, okay, so it already has its... It actually already has its armament built in, really. I could even just put, like, flat cannons here, and it'd probably be fine. Cool. Alright. Let me see. Okay. I'm thinking he's referring to if you fuck around and find out, they'll feed your body to pigs and no one else. I know. I have seen Deadwood. Let's see. Kind of debating on if I want to throw an officer in here, but that's another paycheck, I guess. This might be okay for now. Let me make sure that these aren't the silliest goddamn things ever. They kind of are. Shit. Yeah. Those are some, like, batshit insane... Default weapon group. I don't know. On a pig farm. Corn and soy. It's a mess, but it's fine. It's fine. Arid world with a dwarf primary star. Arid world in a system with a dwarf primary star. We have a double. We definitely have a double. In the Watson Nebula, you're probably there, right? I think that's the only place you can. What mod is the ship from? Same mod as the, like the rock and everything. This is a Tau ship from the 40k mod. It seems kind of crazy. Like, it seems kind of crazy. Big smell god awful. I feel like most farms, you know, yeah, they got some stank to them, right? That's just the reality of it. Pig farms are special, Drip. Is the music effed up? It could be just the Twitch player. Sometimes you need to refresh it because the way it, you know, it gets a little weird. Occasionally there is when you're passing through clouds and stuff, right? Doesn't it like kind of alter it a little? Like there, for example. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Because it's somewhat reactive to like what you're doing, I think, right? Oh my god. That's a fat fleet. Don't follow me! That's totally following me. Oh, jeez. We had a really big fight in here, too, right? Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, man, that's a story point. I don't want to fight this. That's awful looking. If I had the rock, yeah, I'd just smash into it, right? But that's, I have no desire to pit what I currently have against it. I think that would be a mistake. So, no. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm not doing that. Bye-bye. Yeah, you can go fight each other. I don't care. That looks... Yeah, that's bad news. For sure. Starsector's music, it can be a little repetitive, but, it's sort of, background, right? Which, yeah. That's kind of fine, right? If you have more kind of... If your music isn't, like, terribly forward, then you can kind of get away with it being a little bit more, more repetitive. The music pack for Starsector is top-notch. I try to avoid adding stuff like that in, if I can help it, just because, you know, if you're streaming or making videos, it just sort of makes things more complicated, right? Because then you don't... It's not just worrying about, okay, is the game fine? Is the music from the game fine? It's fine. It's like, okay, which, you know, where are all these individual songs included in this pack sourced from? Right? It gets a lot messier. Because sometimes, Like, yeah, I don't. Again, there was like there was some place in Eastern Europe that was trying to claim a bit of a CDDA video that Lactose did, right? And the part they claimed, it was like absolute nonsense. Like, you listen to it, and then you listen to the song they're claiming it's from, and it's like, it's clearly not. But it's like, you know, you can't really contest that stuff, right? Yeah, there was just like, I don't know. Was there an issue with yesterday's VOD? Not as far as I can tell. But yeah, I don't know. I've not had the same kind of issue since. It's so stupid that that's a problem, but yeah, what you gonna do? That's a big fleet. Yeah, this is gonna be a battle. This is gonna be a battle. Well, those guys aren't making music anymore, so, you know. I mean, who the hell knows what they're up to at this point? But it's not so much on the artist, right? Because a lot of the time, it's not like it's the artist that's coming after people in any event, right? And start trashing on Metallica for starting it all. They didn't really start it all, though. It goes back pretty far. The music industry just sucks. Since they don't make money on sales anymore. Yep. I feel like that would be a good one to bring in at this point, right? Missile Auto Forge. Could get some decent down, I think. Kind of just waiting to see where they pop up at before I commit to anywhere in particular. Seeing some smaller ships over here. I could bomb that, but I think we're about to find their main fleet, and it's not really worth it. Yeah, plus it's just gonna blow up. Is that a squall? Yeah, we got a squall on the Legion right now. No ECCM, though, sadly. I haven't found it yet. Which sort of stinks. You know, but I find that kinetic damage is always really good against the AI. Regardless of the ships you're fighting, pretty much. They don't really know how to deal with that. What about ECCM? Okay. So, man, some of their fleet pushed down like pretty far here. Let me take a peek over here, huh? I don't really love how they've been handling that. Unfortunately, yeah, they got on top of that Lily. So there goes getting that, you know, auto-forge value out of it. Are purely missile boat fleets possible? Probably. I mean, definitely with mods and stuff. It'd be one of those things where it might work wonderfully until it just doesn't. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. And the Warden got popped. Yeah, I don't know. We're not really popping any of their big ships. And this is going kind of poorly. It's just taken too long to take out some of these, huh? Let's see if we can at least pop that. Try to get everyone on target there, because, I mean, that is so in the business right now. That is so in the business right now. But, apparently it's just going to be able to sort of wiggle away. Pirate Falcons and Hammers until late game kill everything, yeah. Popping some stuff. What are you doing? Antimatter blasters and reapers can be, but then again, yeah. You either maul everything or yeah, you're in deep shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. No. Like, we really gotta start popping stuff. Like, oh, jeez. Because you hit a point where, like, if there's just, like, this many ships out on the field, like, the AI just starts pooping itself, effectively, right? Like, some of these really need to die. Playing a lot of 9th Fleet side. They're fun. Hard, but fun. I don't know. Is it worth this point to even do? Okay. I mean, it's organizing firepower and just like, you know, your friendly AI, they're going to be constantly trying to pivot to avoid getting hit. And if there's enough stuff on the field, they'll just kind of wiggle and then die. As opposed to like kill things to sort of like, you know, give themselves breathing room. And yeah, that's yeah, you hit that point and it's rough. Hopefully that isn't what happens here. I'm just trying to pop all these tiny ships that I can, you know, sort of easily get on top of. See if we can have our fighters just go down and target this guy. We almost popped him earlier. But I don't know if we're gonna get him this time either. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Good. Yeah, it's looking better, because it's when it's more like a line versus a line, then you're in a better spot. Those lances are nasty. Yeah, no, they're very strong. They are essentially like a player-only weapon, though, as far as I'm concerned. The AI doesn't do well with them, right? You can't just point yourself at them. Not as simple as you just turn them on like regular beams. They're sort of in this weird in-between spot. And, yeah. There we go. Alright. Yep, stuff's popping. Stuff's popping. Nothing's getting pressured too hard anymore. There were some, like, unfortunate losses, but I don't think there was anything too bad. Hello, Syrian? A little concerned about that. If they all kind of collapsed in on me, they could be annoying, potentially. Oh, shit. Guess I should have just committed. Actually, I thought that got popped for a second, too. There we go. Devastation class. What do we learn next? The red ships and the lasers. They seem to be like better tachyon lances from vanilla. Little bit, yeah. The AI is just, again, it feels like the AI is really hopeless at using them, at least on these particular ships. Maybe on some other ships they'd struggle less. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, it's because of the broadside weapons, but it is also because of the fact that it's like a beam, but it's like you have to, you know, it pulses kind of, and it's, I don't know, it seems to struggle staying on target. Not Sin of Doom. I can't really justify spending a point on Sin of Doom, though. If anything, I'd pick up another one of these. These are good ships. Those are good ships. Honestly, I don't know. I got a lot of story points. I don't even know if I care. I'll grab it. Whatever. There is another hostile fleet here, right? Unless it got blowed up already. We got you. We should be fighting them, too. Like, shortly. I don't know. I don't actually see them, though. Maybe there. I don't know if I really want to fight them right at this exact moment. Kind of fine. Trying to buy some time. If I can. These guys we can take out, but, you know, I don't get money for those guys. So it's kind of like, do I care? I don't know. They don't have any ships I want. Blow something up now. Only murdering for money. Where is the real dread? One of the things I like about Starsector is that fleet composition is almost never a matter of find one solution and then just do that. It's pretty flexible. There's some things that I feel like if it goes on long enough, you might find yourself gravitating to. Like, if you're not running like a really fast fleet, you know, it's kind of nice to have a Paragon be the anchor of your fleet. I don't know. They're really nice for that role, right? You just got like a big disco ring of a ship that just, you know, just tears up those smaller things, pressures the big things. It's nice. It's, you know, can take a punch. But yeah. It's hard not to like the Donut of Doom. Yeah. It's nice to have a fleet anchor. And there just aren't that many ships that can do it very well. The Paragon is one of them. I you know, early on, I kind of like using a Legion for that role too. You need something that's, you know, reasonably tanky. Yeah. But this is a very, very flexible game. For sure, right? I mean, just all the different loadouts you can have. It's sick. It's sick. It really satisfies that itch that I used to get scratched back in, like, EVE Online, just playing around with different loadouts and stuff. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna test out first? What a pain in the ass to install the GPU brace, though. Oh, it requires one of those. Yeah, the size of them is GPUs in general. It's getting kind of crazy, right? And I think it's dialed back a tad. Gorgon, Varus, ECM, ballistic rangefinder. Probably run DDU first, though. Honestly, when I've installed new video cards now for a long time, I never do that. It's kind of fun. You can just kind of download, you know, the proper. Well, I guess it depends. What are you upgrading from? It might be a little bit different if you're, you know, you're going from like NVIDIA to AMD or something. I've always just had driver issues with AMD. Supposedly it's fine now. Yeah, I think they've been all right since around like the 5000 series at least ish, kind of. Okay, yeah. For some reason they just die. Really? Paragon? That's crazy. My Paragons are always just monsters. In the best possible way. Oh. Oh no. The hivers are like blowing up the pather stuff here. Can I loot this then? I can. Sick. Improvisation. I'm not gonna pay you, but hey, hello. I don't think so. I don't think so. The 5700 XT was terrible with drivers. Really? Huh. See, the weird thing is, I've talked to people, several people who own a 5700 XT, and they had just radically different experiences with it, right? For the majority of them, it seemed fine, but there was a couple of them that had like really annoying, persistent issues. So I don't know. Might just be some of them are better than others. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to have shield shunts on. I don't think you're. That's such a. That's pretty goofy. By the way, everyone, I'm selling a lightly used 5700 XT for $800. Shield shunt. I thought about it with Onslaught, but I love just, like, tapping the shields on and off to, like, eat the occasional, like, missiles or whatever, right? It's a fun little thing, for me. Where the hell are they? She is rumored to be hiding out near an arid world. Where is she, then? Those are the hivers blowing up that station. I don't know. I have a 3080 Ti for 2K, so I can afford a 5090. Jeez. I have $8 and a ham sandwich. How good is the ham sandwich? We talking like homemade leftovers, or is it like lunch meat from the packages? From the deli? All right, all right. Even if you had the money, 2K is nowhere near enough. How much are they running for now? Because I heard they're like, it's kind of like a paper launch sort of deal. Just take a look at eBay. How stupid is this? Dude, that is such horseshit. That is such horseshit. Someone is claiming to sell a 5090 for $1,000. It's what? There is literally no. This is not a component product, nor is listed. As it's listed, yeah, digital manuals. Okay, yeah, manuals, inserts, and box art. You can pay $1,000 for the box. Pretty sick. It seems like the actual should always read the fine print. Yeah, I mean, no, that just shouldn't be allowed. Like, get out of here. Like, fuck off. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going for like several thousand, huh? There's someone who's selling one for 2,000, but I kind of don't believe that now either. Yeah. Those are made by eBay to target scalpers. Hopefully. People fall for that shit though all the time too. That's pretty old, right? That's not like a recent thing, people doing that. Hello Drit, looking to turn RTX on for Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Yeah, I need a 5090 for that. It's Heroes of Might and Magic 2, pretty cutting edge stuff. Completely fine with, yeah. I don't know. What is there that needs a 5090 anyway? Maybe if you're trying to play certain games in 4K, higher refresh-ish. You're doing AI stuff. That's about it. There's nothing else that really necessitates the use, as far as I know. Run 5 instances of Morrowind at once. Holy shit. It's so wild to me that I can just play Morrowind, like, on my phone. I remember when it would run like shit on my Xbox, right? Now I can just play it on my phone. Morrowind on Xbox. That's what I had to do. I didn't have money for like a proper computer at that point, right? So that's how I played it. I didn't even, because there was like 2 versions too. They actually sold Morrowind without the DLC, and then you could get Morrowind with all of the DLC. But it was like, you know, a separate thing, and yeah. Yeah, you know, it kind of sucked, but I was just so enraptured by it that honestly, it never bothered me. It really never did. It was just such a game-changing experience for me. That I was like, yeah, this is fucking amazing. Of course the performance is ass. It has to be. You know, like, there was, I didn't care at all. It just seemed reasonable. Biggest dingus! Smallest dingus! Hello Wham Bam. How are you? Call of Duty 2 to manage to crash my last PC. Trying to run at like 4,000 FPS. Yeah, no, you gotta be careful sometimes, depending on how, those are configured and if if your card has a vulnerability. Sometimes you hear about them, like, melting GPUs. Not literally melting, but you know what I mean, like, it can be problematic. Certainly. What the fuck are you doing over here? Jeez. Okay. Defend. Yeah, get over here, bozo. Get over here, bozo. Jeez. That's a neat looking ship, though. I might want that. Ooh, damn. I don't know. Got a gladiator there. Altus Derpus. They were just hoping to hit 15 FPS. They never imagined the opposite issue. Yeah. How dare those bastard developers from like 30 years ago not future-proof their games when they were worried about if they could keep their doors open at all, you know? That's just how selfish of them. Most of them did, sadly. Yeah. Most businesses do, really. Watch where you're swinging that thing! I have accidentally popped friendly ships before by whipping it around too fast. It is a little scary. Dog. Worthy sacrifice for Deathbeat. Well, you know, maybe the I don't know, whatever. Up, up, up. Man, this thing is really maneuverable. There we go. I honestly can't tell who's friend or foe. One second. Drover. I like drovers. I don't know if drovers make any sense with some of the options we have before us here, but I like them. But a good way to tell is here. Let me do this, right? So, yeah, I just brought in these guys. So right there, you know, yeah, what is this anyway? Actually, that's a cool looking ship. That's a cool looking ship. Fuck yeah. Finally getting 30 FPS in Minecraft. But an easy way to tell is you see there's green for the flux and the hull. They show up as red. They also have this kind of like little like box kind of around them, right? Like that. Well, we blew up both of them. That's what I came here to do. We still don't have quite enough to purchase that governorship just yet. However, there is another job kind of like back in the area where we want to go anyway. And we could just run over there, do that, and then swing down to Sim. Let's see. A barren world in the system with a yellow primary star. So it has to be there anyway. Cool. Go ahead and get a save in. Have you found a low-tech Invictus yet? No. At least I don't believe I have. When was that added? I want to say no, though. You'll like it when you do. It's the new low-tech super ship. Low-tech ships are fun. Some of the most fun I've had has been messing around with, like, Pather ships. Okay. Yeah, I definitely haven't futzed with it then, I'll tell you that. What is this? It's a MIDI. Okay. It's a giant brick with 10 large weapon mounts? Huh. That does sound fun, yeah. That does sound fun. Absurd amount of armor? Well, when you say absurd, right? I mean, there's already been a standard set here that I don't think it's likely to surpass with the Rock. But that's probably for the best. No way, dude! You mean hull? There's no way that's armor. That'd be insane. That would be absolutely crazy. Let's see. Alright. A barren world. There it is. So this thing is pretty dingus, but aside from that, we're in good shape. It's armor? Really? Huh. Really? Wait. 40k hull and 10,000 armor. Okay. That's still really, really, really good. That's crazy. That's still very, very solid. That's actually closer to the rock than I would have guessed. That's nuts. That's nuts. I don't recognize that lead ship. Better ship recovery. Twin layer shielding. Yeah. I kind of just want to get that governorship up and running here. So, okay. Just get everything kind of balled up here. I could probably burn over this way and pick up this point relatively safely. There might be a small frigate or something that runs over. There we are. That thing looks cool. I really like the appearance of it. I don't know how good it is, though. Yeah, the whole, like, contracting thing it's doing when it fires occasionally, too. That's pretty neat. I would love this with a Babylon 5 mod, yeah. Yeah, if I can grab this, I'm going to be inclined to do it, I think. It seems like one that I would enjoy, I think. That said, I feel like the ship I'm flying right now is kind of ridiculous for its deployment point cost, right? This is a very strong ship. Vorlon planet killer. That ship looks sick AF except for the popsicles sticking out of its butt. I don't. Those are those butt popsicles are engines. You bastard. I don't think we're catching that last ship. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see them as popsicles either. I had to like look for a second. I was like, yeah, that's kind of popsicle-y. 45 deployment, huh? Allows to trade range between offensive and defensive weapons. Yeah, I don't know. I'll spend the story point. Why not? That sounds like fun. And I think that also just put us over the top in terms of buying the governorship. So I'll just pop a scan, see if anything interesting pops up. No, not really. Let's head down to Sin. I can faintly hear what sounds like 3 alarms in my kitchen. Sounds like someone broke into our local supermarket. Yeah, what do we want to go for, huh? Wrath, I think it was. I think we wanted Wrath. Go pick it up. Little smelly manipulator. Closer than I thought. Okay. There we are. Could also be car alarms. Quite unusual to have any sounds at this time on Bornholm. I believe it. Okay. I'm gonna go feed this thing. I'll be right back. All right. Are these built in? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have goodies to throw on here? Not so much. Man, when you have governorship of a world, you lose the ability to buy anything and store ships. And like I can't store ships, and I also can't like buy ships off the market. Owie. That kind of sucks. Yeah, warfare, eh. On your planet, you can't trade except for when it has a... Yeah, it just feels kind of weird when you're, like, taken over. That seems... Yeah, it's like I can't even store ships. Because I was thinking, hey, I can leave some stuff here, kind of mix it around. But, yeah, it just doesn't seem to let me. All I can do is fix. But I open up fleet, and yeah, this is all I got. I don't know. Is it different if I click on the planet itself versus the... No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. This is, again, this is like a governorship, which, yeah, it's been a while. I think I had that with Kingdom of Terra. But it's been a minute. Otherwise, I just kind of made my own colony or whatever. But I figured, why not in this instance? Right? I can't buy storage either. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Chaos does not store. Tri-Tech Governor of Jek for a while. Could store ships there. Yeah, I don't know. You have a shipyard and you... Yeah, kind of a smelly planet, really, huh? Darn. Kind of a smelly planet. Doesn't really... Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, my... 1 second. Return of investment might take a while. Yeah. Yeah, it might. Might take a minute. I don't know. Do we want to bother, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. This is kind of a crap hole planet, huh? There isn't too much going on. Chaos Raid targeting. Okay. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I need some items. We need to... What I actually need to do now is actually go do some exploration. Let's go to Lust. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's something off with that place in particular. Analyze minor weapons cache. Every planet has storage, even a fresh colony has its spaceport under construction. Yeah, you know, I don't know, right? It's log. Can I store things for free here? I don't know. It says I don't know. Monthly, yeah, Because I was thinking about tossing this ship. Well, my ship is at Lust. I don't know. Now, what do I want to slap on this? Mjolnir. Mjolnir's fun. I've always been kind of partial to Mjolnir's. I don't get to use them as often as I'd like, though. They are kind of demanding. Maybe we can get away with it here. Maybe something's off with the owner of the... Shut the hell up. We could put upgraded butt guns here. Butt. Hold on. Alright. Now fuel time, huh? Okay. I do not have a ridiculous amount of supplies, but we got a fair bit. Is there something in our neck of the woods that we can go check out from... No. No, there's not. They're all, like, pretty far out. It'd be like, borderline one-way trip if we kill... Oh, there's an onslaught. Oh, I kind of want to go get it. Your colony will need 24 years to grow as it is right now. We need to do some exploration so that way we can toss some goodies into it to buff it up a little bit, because it is kind of completely terrible. But that's fine. Are you kidding? You little shit. Little turd. Yellow primary star, yeah. 10 other ships of lesser significance, though. Huh. I don't know. I kind of want this, though, right? I mean, there's some cool ships there. Yeah, those look fun. Go get them. Even then, it's 2 years. Yeah. It's a stank hole right now, but it's our stink hole. I do like having onslaughts. I mean, it kind of has some energy weapons on it. I don't know. I like having one. I like having an onslaught. It makes me happy, right? It doesn't even need to be that special of an onslaught. If it's an onslaught, I'm content. We'll see though. We'll see if this is a good or a bad idea. Shortly. Just figured I'd check to see if they're hostile or not. Knights of Lod. Holy Armada. The Syndrans have a huge midline Mega Crusader. Conquest Battle Cruiser, which, the glass cannon that kites, yeah. The Conquest, it can be okay in player hands. I don't know. I know some people love it. It just never felt quite as good to me as an Onslaught, though. Hiding out near a gas giant. Well. I love the Conquest, my favorite capital by far. I feel like in most of the situations where, like, a Conquest would be good, I'd rather have an Odyssey. Or an Onslaught. I don't know. Right? Like, I mean, maybe there's, like... Maybe I just haven't hit that, Maybe it just doesn't come naturally to me, that ship. I don't know. I prefer big donut with beams to fly, though. I feel like you want a Paragon, but the flying one sounds boring. Sounds crazy boring. If I don't fly it, I need to mod it in a crippling sad ways for the AI. Yeah. I hate the sidedness of the conquest. Cannot use torpedoes. I'm hesitant to give the AI torpedoes anyway. For me, AI missiles are like, you know, it's something with tracking that's reasonably plentiful, you know, or is just outright unlimited, like salamanders or whatever. Self-guided missiles are bust with that thing. That's just my general rule. I do not trust the AI with torps, right? Uh-oh, 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 oh. So the onslaught is on the total opposite side to us right now. And, man, I don't know. Oh. They still have a lot of small stuff here, huh? We'll see. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Blood approved. Okay. There's another warden popped. I'm just trying to pick off all these smaller ships to make it easier to flank the crap out of the onslaught with the whole fleet. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the biggest problem with this ship is right there, right? When these beams will shred your own fighters and your own bombers, and I don't really know how to work around that, right? Because these are really good beams. Having the bombers and everything is really nice. Is your ship a battle carrier? Yeah. It's nice. This is for the deployment. Again, I mean, you can field 2 large energy weapons. You're pretty mobile. Your shields aren't the worst thing ever. You don't really have much armor or hull. You pop pretty quick if you get hit there, but you can also have 4 fighters, and you have the ordnance to really, like, kind of go nuts. It's That's true. I could do that. I don't know. Okay, we don't want to eat that onslaught. Let's let full on here. Let us burn out of the way. Besides, I feel like we've already largely we've done a lot of work here. Let's try to circle up and around again. Use drones instead of bombers. No crew losses. Who cares? Yeah. I suppose. Because this feels really strong, but that's like one aspect of its design that just seems to contradict other parts of it. It sort of sucks, because it feels really good. Okay. Now, I don't know if we can really comfortably get behind this here. But we're gonna find out, I guess. Maybe I can't. I don't know. I was hoping the ship system would put it over in my favor. But I'm not too sure now. Oh, is it turning to face? It is. Okay, good. Alright, it's gonna die really fast. Hello, Silent. I love the extra long-range PD. Yeah. Okay. I didn't. By the way, I didn't even notice. Did it say disabled or destroyed? For the onslaught. I'd have to story point it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I came out here for it, right? That spaceship is literally a ship. It is. One onslaught's better than no onslaught. It's really hard to argue with that. There is something moving to my location right now. Oh. Anyways, let's make sure we are, you know, of course, mothballing that. The Falcon was 14th, yeah. I paid story points for an apogee. Yeah, I love apogees. I don't love flying them. That's another ship I don't really love flying, but I love to have. They're great to have. You know, honestly, yeah, okay, maximum level is 15. Yeah, yeah. It's wonderful for general exploration too. It's just a handy. Oh, that's where the hivers are coming from. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was like, man, that's a weird grouping over there, huh? I have a rear mount that's larger than the front slot, so you can do fun stuff like flying it backwards. Okay. Okay. So, this is theoretically an option. Dread, I'm seeing a lack of UAF. Hello, Smiley. How you doing? Map seems a little bigger than the last time I played. Oh, you can make the map, like, crazy huge with mods and stuff if you want to. I did it once. I did it once before I knew you could upgrade the Java version and just effectively have immediately significantly better performance. And I made the sector huge, like gigantic. And it ran like shit. It ran like shit. So I pretty much dumpstered that. But honestly, yeah, yeah, I could probably get away with it now, right? I'm running on like Java 23 or whatever. This is crazy. Adjusted sector mod can create a lot of planets, yeah. It does have a large mount in the back. Usually with locusts, yeah. Those are nice. There's nowhere in my yeah, Corsica just I keep ending up kind of vaguely around here. Are we at war with FaZe? No. Alright, I guess I could head over to FaZe. Right. I haven't been up there. I set up Starsector with Java 23, 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah. Maybe I need to allocate more RAM. Yeah. Unlikely to hurt. But yeah, at this point, I kind of want to just, like, stash my fleet and, like, just do some exploration stuff. Because, yeah, we're really missing a lot of those colony upgrade modules. It would make a big difference. That'd make a big difference. And you install next one, and the game starts memory leaking. Says there's something hostile. Order a jump to Folgers? Wait, the name of the system is the Folgers? Oh no, okay, that's like a planet. There's a man. Udon noodles. I'm just looking. That sounds nice. I'm just looking forward. I'm gonna have chicken and rice. What is a Folger? The best part of waking up. It's shitty coffee. That's what it is. Shitty. It's shitty coffee. People have shit taste in coffee. It has caffeine in it, yeah. Yeah, it does. They're gonna go blow that up, huh? Man. a lot of mercenaries about to blow up that station, it looks like. Weird timing. Ooh. That sounds wonderful. That sounds amazing. I love pesto. I get, like, excited from pesto. Until you may like caffeine, you're letting the best in life you buy. I like good tasting coffee. I like bad tasting coffee. I'll never like decaf. Yeah, it's pretty good. I believe it. I believe it. Grid, we know you're a whore for pesto. I mean, not yet, but I'm not. You know, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Pesto's pretty good. Augmented drive field. I actually do need this. Pesto is so simple. Use it for potatoes even. Yeah. Ooh. Pesto and smoked salmon. I don't know if I'd want those together. But unless you're just saying I would be a prostitute for those. Individually, yeah. Probably. They're both really good. What do we have? Overfed magazine. I really want to play around with this. I want to play around with this. Let's do it. That seems fun. Expanded crew. Elon had so many great clips. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing more of that. That game is wonderful. The common green pesto works that well with it. Yeah, I feel like pesto is strong, right? It doesn't really have a very mild flavor. And smoked, cold smoked salmon is so, like, delicate. You really don't want to overpower it too much, right? I mean, I don't, anyway. Fruit, noodles, and salmon. I mean, well, yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's some HVDs. I'll buy those. I'll buy those too, actually. If I was a millionaire, I'd be getting like mercury poisoning because I'd be eating too much cold smoked salmon. That shit is not cheap. You can mix it with sour cream really well. What a way to go, though. Damn straight. Damn straight. But yeah, I get it's so weird. I used to really not like sour cream as a kid. And then, like, these days, I just love it. It's wonderful. You know, whether we're just talking, like, some sort of simple potato dish that has it, or, like, you know, in like, Mexican food or something, like, oh, man. It's great. Great. Hated it as a youngster. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I really had a turnaround on it. You sweetened up to sour cream? Eh. Boo. Oh, dude, yeah, no, Greek yogurt? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, yeah. I love Greek yogurt. Meh? You're not a fan? Dude, I love it. Love this stuff. We need more flak. And more devastators, huh? mean, I guess I could put HVDs here. I don't know. I kind of want to just throw it. Yogurt? Ew? Dude, how do you ew yogurt? Yogurt is wonderful. It's wonderful. You know? Greek yogurt with fresh fruit is amazing. Even just Greek yogurt with honey is really nice. Was for the the pun attempt. Okay, okay. Greek yogurt is too sour. I kind of like sour food. That's probably why I like citrus so much generally as well. Just put a bunch of salamanders. We really do have a lot of salamanders now. There was something before where I was like, man, if only I had salamanders. Grow everywhere here. Nah, where was that? I don't know. It's just sour with nothing else. Well, it's just a base, you know. You can put some other stuff with it, right? Again, just mix in some honey. You're pretty much good to go. I didn't like Greek yogurt until I got on some other foods. Yeah. Non-fat Greek yogurt is surprisingly good. See, that scares me because it's like, it's kind of like hearing like non-fat like butter or something. It's like, it's fat. If you take the fat out, like, what do you, like, what is it anymore, right? Like, I don't even know what that means. That, like, that gets me asking dangerous questions that I don't have answers for. It's made with skim milk. Honestly, I haven't had it. I don't know if I ever will, though. Unless it's just offered to me or something, you know. I'm not going to be like, oh, don't give me that. I want my food, you know. I just eat it. But I probably wouldn't buy it. Is there anything cool to buy here real quick? Yeah. Okay. Let's just stock up on fuel. Gonna have to hit some other planets. That's a pretty piddly amount. What is a food elitist? Not really. I'll try stuff, you know. You jerks. Immediately run. Oh, ECCM. It's beautiful. Fully negates the weapon range reduction and makes the ship's missiles always ignore flares. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I could build that in, or I could build in bulkheads, I guess. And then just kind of have more points. I don't know. Never had spam or tuna. I never had tuna in a can. My first time having tuna was at a sushi place because I grew up in a family that hated fish. I don't hate fish, as you could probably guess by the fact I gush over salmon at any opportunity. But yeah, that did, that does kind of cut down on the availability, right? You like fish? No way. It depends on the fish. Depends on the fish. I'm not one of those people that are like, yeah, the fishier the better. If it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't taste like how a rotting carcass on the beach smells, I don't want it. Fresh fish tastes like protein and not fishy. It still depends on the kind of fish. It definitely depends. Some fish are fishier fish than other fish, right? That's just how it is. And there is a component where where freshness comes into play, but some fish you could catch it and dispatch it yourself. It's gonna be fishy because it's a fishy fish. Fish sauce is wonderful. Yeah. Also tasteless. Salmon, fish. Sounds fishy. Smoked rainbow trout. Like all diets, it depends on where you're raised. I have pretty weird taste compared to most of my family. Increases the ammo charge generation rate for ballistic and energy weapons by 50%. That's actually really cool, huh? That's like a no-brainer build-in, isn't it? Huh. I mean, for this. That whole S-mod build-in rebalance they did, I love it. I love it. It was, again, it was a little too brain dead. Just to be like, heavy armor, build-in done. You know? It was a little too brain dead. I'm not a huge fan of fish, except salmon, which is the least fishy fish. Salmon and related species are very distinct tasting to me, right? A lot of other fish, it's basically fish. People will be like, oh my, you know, that is like a trash fish. This fish is amazing. And a lot of it just comes down to preparation and handling. You know, like where you caught the fish from. This kind of stuff matters a lot. But yeah, tilapia is so bland. It's pretty bland. Yeah. Tilapia of all forms is just nasty. It's just, I don't know, it's just, it tastes like whatever the hell you cook it with, right? Pretty much. It isn't, I don't think it's too offensive or anything. I should like fish based on where I grew up. West Coast of Norway is a very fish diet area. Yeah, I'd imagine that's the case. Yeah. Atlantic cod. Actually, we'll just do that. Be more unified. I like all fish. When we get sushi, we ask for the fatty cuts. Woodchuck? I grew up in the middle of catfish paradise. Not that far from the Gulf of Mexico. Just never liked fish. I think it's one of those things like you know, there's it's really divisive, right? Like, I mean, there's a lot of people that love it, and there's a lot of people that just absolutely cannot stand it in any way, shape, or form. I guess I would say I kind of fall in the middle. For me, it kind of depends. Again, I'm not like, hey, give me your fishiest fish kind of a guy, but you know, I enjoy some of it. Gator tail isn't too bad. Catfish to me is horrifying. If you get it out of a clean body of water, you batter and fry it, I bet it's totally fine. And I say that as a, you know, a Minnesotan, and people in Minnesota, they really look down on stuff like that, right? Because up there, you're real spoiled. You got like walleye and all kinds of stuff that's fantastic, right? So you don't even really have to think about it. But I bet it's fine. I haven't had it, but I bet it's totally fine. I don't know. This is kind of a weird loadout, but we'll mess around with it. See how it feels. We threw catfish back, yeah. Yeah. Some non-Minnesotans. Carp is the odd one people like. The only people I know of that really consume carp are it is you see it in some Polish American communities pop up, which I don't know, you know, I don't really know the history of that there, but yeah, you see it there, and then some people just like it smoked, actually, which that's probably okay. Honestly, I don't know if I've had a smoked fish that I thought was bad. It's probably fine. I haven't seen too many German American communities eat it, but yeah, Polish American communities for sure. Yeah, it is an easy way to make things better. Absolutely. This is... I just kind of want to see what these thermal pulse cannons are like with that build-in. Because that sounds sick. That sounds sick. So how noticeable now is the regen? That's a poorly timed emote by me. A little bit. Pittsburgh, stuff like that, yeah. No impact mitigation. The, yeah, I don't know. The situation with the point defense, we're getting hit by a lot of that. We left a lot of points on the table here. The rate of fire of all non-missile weapons by 10%. That's also kind of a fun one. Build that in too. More HVDs. I don't know. I would like to put like maulers and stuff on, maybe. Though I could just up the point defense. RE4 remake is $20. Have you considered using AI tweaks? I didn't, but there's it's popped up regularly as a suggestion. Look for the Kame brand noodles at the store. Yeah, but that's good. I think I've seen that, actually. Worth it if you've not played for a while. I actually, it's weird because I actually just got around to playing RE4, like the non-remake, around like 2020. It was great. I feel like it didn't need a remake. I don't know, but you know, I hear it's fine, right? I hear it's fine. So what? ITU, I guess. And okay. Kraft mac and cheese. Now, it's probably because I'm a white person that grew up in the Midwest, but I don't know. I have like a little bit of a soft spot for Kraft mac and cheese. I don't really want to eat it all the time. But, I mean, yeah, no, making homemade macaroni and cheese, that's a whole nother beast. That's a whole nother beast. You know, you can make some wonderful stuff there, right? Absolutely. I have a little bit of a soft spot, though, right? It used to be pretty decent. I haven't had it in a long time. But, you know, it's not the worst thing you could get. In my opinion. I mean, if you get proper mac and cheese, for people who haven't experienced that, I'm sorry. Because, dude, it's ridiculous. Proper mac and cheese. Like, proper top-tier mac and cheese is, like, one of the best foods. Just period. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Ham and cheese pasta. Shut up, Sham. Just make some pasta, throw some cheddar on it. That's not not the same thing. That's good though. I mean, pasta's just great. Cheddar's great. Gotta make the roux. Is this some joke? Yeah, see, I feel bad for you guys because apparently, you know, hey, you guys elsewhere, you're not eating the mac and cheese, are you? I don't know. You're really missing out there. I don't know what to say other than that. You're really missing out. It's crazy. It's crazy. Pasta bolognese, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Good. Yeah, this is pretty solid here, honestly. We could just roll with this. And this doesn't even have freaking missiles on it. I just wasn't even too worried about it. Or anything for the, you know, purposes. I don't know. I could throw just a ton of salamanders. A lot of the time, people just throw annihilators on there. Call it a day. Could throw harpoons. Mac and cheese is literally pasta with a cheese sauce. What's in yours? Plutonium? Look. There's all I'm saying is like it's a whole different animal when you do it properly. Right? When you do it properly, it's insane. It's insane how good it is. Annihilators are good for pressure. They're all right. They're just I don't know. I'm not crazy about them. I mean, I know some people are going to be like, salamanders, what the fuck? But, I like salamander. I'm pro salamander. I can't help. I can't help it. Can we manage this right now, actually? It could be a madman and stick reapers on it. Controversial opinion. Roux is garbage and wasted calories. Straight to fat cheeks it goes. Yeah, I don't know. Depends, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. If your mac and cheese is not a, you need the roux. It's like non-negotiable to make a soup. Yeah, you're not eating mac and cheese as diet food. At least I would hope. I would hope. You're not like, all right, I'm counting my calories. Let me eat something light, like macaroni and cheese, right? Because that does not make sense. That's very confusing. That's like, man, I woke up a little tired today, right? You know what would help take the edge off? Crystal meth! Right? I mean, you'd probably expect, like, coffee or something. Right? I mean, mac and cheese is the hard stuff. Okay? Just talking about roux in general, yeah. Oh, yeah, need... Look, is that good? We good? You good? Not good. Close, but... No. Now we're good, but now we're under. Okay. See if we can catch this guy. That'd be pain. And we could alternatively go try to knock out this Kaisar class siege battleship. That sounds fun. I don't know. An arid world in a system with a dwarf primary star. Well, we do know exactly where this bozo is going to be. Might as well. It contains potato. Potato soup with dumplings is awesome. Almost anything with dumplings. Right? I mean, there's like no situation that isn't improved by dumplings, right? Death of a loved one? Not great. Death of a loved one with dumplings? A little better, right? A little better. It helps. This game isn't on Steam? Nope. It is, right. But yeah, dumplings are wonderful. And, I mean, you can, it's like a human thing, you know? You can go anywhere almost. People have dumplings. And they're awesome, right? They're all great. I don't know about. We'll see. The roux is crucial, though. The other day, I had a... Need some good ravioli now. You know, I loved ravioli until I found tortellini, and now I don't give a shit about ravioli. I don't give a shit about ravioli at all, right? I don't care what happens to ravioli in the least. I am all about tortellini. Fuck fuck you, ravioli. Deep fried ravioli. I mean, it's like you're basically making a mozzarella stick with extra steps at that point, right? I mean, that's kind of what. I mean, it's good because I mean, but yeah, ravioli doesn't give a shit about you either. It's the same concept but better. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It is. Yeah, fried ravioli. Less likely to kill you via asphyxiation also. Should I have sent you over there? You're actually slower than I remembered. Is it hard to get into the game? It's very confusing on stream, but it looks fun. I don't think it's hard to get into this at all. It has a high skill cap for sure. But you can just kind of futz around and you'll figure stuff out. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too bad. or just use a rock. You use a rock and then you press F and then they die. That's true. You could do that. You could do that and it would be fine. Catsup. Ketchup. Catsup. Ketchup. Catsup. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, this, yeah, I would recommend giving this game a go. For sure. Very, very fun. Are you gonna have trouble? Because you look like you're about to have... Like... Because I want to tell you to go there, but dude, you need to, like, bounce. You need to get the fuck over there, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that sound effect was, but it was kind of cool. I would like to locate the source. Just looking at that portrait. Never had anything good. I love that ketchup is Vietnamese in origin. Is it Vietnamese in origin? I mean, I know it's I know Asian in origin, 100%. Is it really? I was actually under the That's actually news to me. For some reason, did I think it was... I thought it was Chinese, I want to say, originally? But... What about mushroom ketchup? Came and took all the... I mean, that's kind of the... Alright, so that's like, I don't know, that's kind of the story of America, right? You know? Like, you know, you had like the original, the original people who settled here, and then like the next wave came and they're like, hey, fuck those guys suck. And then they kind of got used to those guys a little bit and they stopped ragging on them quite as much, especially since the next wave came and then everyone was like, hey, those new guys, they suck. And then they just kind of kept doing that until, you know, here we are now. That's America. Heyo, can't sleep, saw you play Starsector. So here I am. Yeah, no, Starsector's great. I hope you can sleep well though. Yeah, no, it's they took our gerbs kind of thought process. It goes back into the distant past. Apparently the etymology is kind of unclear. Apparently, I mean, yeah, maybe the theory I heard was, yeah, the Cantonese kisap, maybe. I'm probably murdering that pronunciation, which I guess just means tomato sauce. The character means eggplants, tomato in Chinese, which translates to foreign eggplant. Yeah, there's a Malay theory. There's a European Arabic. Apparently, it's pretty unclear. It seems like it's pretty up in the air. Yeah, it seems like it's one of those words where we're just like, I don't know. It's used. We're not 100%. Everyone, everywhere had a version. Yeah. They call tomato like weird eggplant in Chinese. I like that. Like that. I love that tomatoes weren't really part of... Yeah, no, tomatoes are amazing. I love tomato. I mean, yeah, no, it's wild to just look at like not even just India, but like Asia collectively, and then just and just be like, it's kind of nuts seeing how much they've embraced peppers. Which peppers are fantastic. Makes sense here. Citrus, we give them peppers. Manually controlling an onslaught. Hey, onslaughts are fun, man. What are you talking about? That thing actually has, what is this? Dictator class. Fun Day ML. Okay, I do not know what the hell that is. A little curious. Just a plain old onslaught. I am definitely in a position where it's like I just kind of need to vent. I'm kind of holding off on the off chance that it makes more sense just to pivot and murder this, which it probably does. There we go. Grid probably enjoys cheap vanilla ice cream, too. No. Cheap chocolate ice cream? That's fine. Cheap vanilla, though, I don't know. It's got some funk in there. And it's also missing some of the complexity that, like, vanilla is supposed to have. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like torture or anything, but I just pick chocolate. It's harder to mess up chocolate. Neapolitan, ooh. So that's the big scary thing we kind of need to keep in mind here. Oh yeah, also shit, we forgot to tell that to auto fire. Or wait, no, was that on? Oh, okay. Showing a medieval king Neapolitan ice cream. I don't know, they were probably eating some wild shit. I exclusively eat flamingo tongues. Oh, Legion got popped. We need to get over there, actually. Yeah, we need to get over there. That's kind of scary. If you can bring one item back to any time in history, what would it be, and when? A nuclear weapon. Any time in history. I don't know. I'm not crazy tempted to fuck with the past, because, you never really know what's going to compound. Right? You might do something on the surface that's objectively good or makes sense, and then it just kind of all goes to shit. So especially if you can only do it once. I don't know. I'd give the Egyptians an AK-47. Hypertruck. He was there. He doesn't need to go. Yeah, what is that gun that's like right in the center of this? That's kind of cool looking. A prop alien in a Pharaoh's tomb? Go playing something stupid like that. That could be funny. Just put a Mario plushie. Love this. It just feels good. Just feels good. Grab that. There's one of those dictators. Huh. Kind of interesting, but yeah, I was kind of hoping the bigger ship was heavy artillery crew. Yeah, I don't know. I'd give the Minoans a phone with offline Wikipedia. I should really download this game again. It's sick. It's sick. It's just one of those games that you hit up every now and again. You play like you play like at least double-digit hours, if not more. Play it for like potentially a couple weeks, months, or whatever, and then just wait for new stuff. It's a delightful game to revisit. I kind of want to grab this, huh? I don't know. I guess I will. Probably shouldn't. We don't have that much money. Assault missile cruiser. Magnum salvo. I dropped my monster condom for my Magnum salvo. Reloads the Armageddon quickly. Replenishes Armageddon. Okay, well, it's okay. I kind of want to see that. I don't know what that is. What do we got going on? I'm getting distracted already. So what do we got going on here? A self-replenishing launcher that fires waves of slow, swarming MRMs with erratic, Unpredictable flight behavior, ideal for pressuring and distracting a wide variety of targets. Feudal Japan, not Imperial Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Um.
But you have to be to survive on the streets.
Thank you, Warren.
Happy birthday, Dread.
Thank you for the bits. It's a good missile boat. Yeah. I like missile boats. Knights of Blood. Amperfield. I don't really like that system. And on a smaller ship especially too. Like, I mean, there's not really too much wrong with this. But I mean, I guess I can just leave it. I probably don't care. Nature just killed some barbs for me in Civ. Are you playing Civ 7? How do you feel about that? Because I saw it was mixed, and I was just like, yeah, that's what I expected. But I ain't paying 100 for that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. The Imperium ships have a lot of built-in weapons. Okay. Buzzard over there. Oh, is it most... When I looked at it earlier today, because I was curious. I was like, is this what I thought it would be? And it seemed like it. It seems like it's at mixed. People hate it. Yeah, no, again, I feel so bad. This dude, like, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm definitely not a big fan at all for charging money for early access like this. But, again, like, dude, what do you do? What do you do? Who wants to make another Civ game? Might be janky enough for Dread to play it. Nah. I have no interest. I legitimately have no interest. Remember calling it after a couple of days. Not buy it is what I do. Yeah. Again, there's way too many games I legitimately want to play that, you know, I just haven't gotten around to yet. Yeah. Playing, like, I mean, maybe if I was literally immortal, I might get bored at some point and be like, hey, what happened here? Oh, let's take a look. But, yeah. The mixed reviews. Thank you. Thank you, Royal Ruckus, for the Prime. I don't know why it's... Man, Stream Elements kind of sucks. Thank you. I was scammed! Thanks for the money, bozo. Chen was playing Civ 7 earlier. He said he liked it, but the tutorial is bad. Just from watching Shenrir play it, it looked mostly bad. It was the UI and the game just not giving the player the info they needed. Seems like they're actually trying new stuff with Civ 7. What are they doing differently? Because I'm guessing they kept the building up of cities from like 6. They probably have the combat from 5. What is the new hook really for 7? It's been 4 years, so hello. Thank you, Pie from Hell. Hello. Thank you for the 48 months. They removed Auto Explore? Hmm. They took the changing culture stuff from Humankind. Oh. Yeah, I swear, they really do just fucking, like, they just like, they're just sitting next to Amplitude. They're both taking a test, and they're just like, they're just copying everything, man. It's crazy. They're just waiting to see what they do. They don't have, it doesn't seem like they have original ideas, you know? Why? I'm trying to get it to actually, here, let me try this. Pause, unpause. Okay. I don't know. It is just eating all of the things, but thank you. I do really appreciate it. I need to just probably I just need to switch. I just need to sit down and switch my alerts over. It's just too frustrating. Beyond Earth. You can also suck units into commanders, move them all once. They copied Hooded Horse, basically. Yeah, they're doing cool stuff, too. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Yeah. To me, it really just feels like they have no idea how to innovate it. And shit, I have no idea how they can innovate it either. Without, you know, making everyone, you know, scream and whatnot about it. Anyway. Class 4. White Dart. Rail Accelerator? Weird. Okay. I'll try it eventually when it's way cheaper. You know, it's probably going to end up being fine. It's probably going to end up being fine. If I had to guess, it's probably eventually going to be fine. It's going to take a while, but it'll get there. I still don't think it's going to be terribly exciting, but it'll probably be fine. Marines. Yep. I hope so, because I got tired of 6. It got boring and annoying. Yeah. If I want to play Civ, I'll just play Civ 4. Again, might just be nostalgia. I don't know. I really just don't have any interest in playing anything else. Unless I was just playing with a friend or something and they really wanted to play like Civ 5 or Civ 6. It's what they had. Whatever reason, you know, that's what we could interact with. Then sure, whatever. Fine. That's about it. I feel like people just tend to latch on to their first. That's just how it is. I'm not saying it's objectively the best or whatever, but it is the one I would like to play the most. What about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Did you check that out? I probably will. At some point. But I actually still need to play the first one. But, you know, we'll see. First was Civ 3. Yeah. A real friend would give the other friend a copy of Civ 4. What do you mean? Yeah, but some people might be like, hey, it's old and busted. You said that before, and several people in chat are like, 4 wasn't my first, but it's the best. Yeah, but you'll find that with probably anything, right? Like, yeah, with, you know, some people like 5. It's not like universal, like the first one you'll play will be your favorite. But for a lot of people, it seems like that's kind of how it works out. The Civ 5 online scene is still going strong, yeah. Yep. You know what's going to be kind of interesting to, well, at least to me? How do you think Civ 6 is going to hold up? Is Civ 6 going to have its people in the way that Civ 4 and 5 do, now that it isn't the latest game? Like, I wonder how much of it was kept afloat by latest game attraction, right? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I just wonder, does it have a community? Or are all of those people more or less just going to move to 7? I don't know. Hello, Crip. Shit and piss. Okay. Yeah. I think I remember having desyncs in 5 as well, though granted I only really tried 5 around launch and I kind of hated it. So, White Dwarf, Red Dwarf, oof. That doesn't really narrow it down here too much, does it? I like 6 more than 5. The happiness mechanic in 5. Like, despised it. Yeah. I guess let's just see if he's here. I don't know if I should be even doing this, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. It's a little iffy. A little iffy. Better if I gave it a real go. Egypt. Kind of ironic to despise a happiness mechanic. It's very goth. I hate this happiness. Oops, no luxuries. I can't even really tell you too much about it. I don't remember the happiness mechanic at all. I just remember there was one situation in which I was playing Japan, and I had a city that was constantly screaming for whales, and it felt a little, you know, I don't know. When was the last time you played Stellaris? I can tell you right now. When was the last time I don't know if the last time I loaded it up was the last time I played it. The last time I loaded it up was 2019. I'm not sure if that's the last time I played it. It's been a minute. Fuck you, whale. Fuck you, dolphin. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. We're getting into like South Park territory with this here. Like, I don't know. Yeah, there's one planet. I guess this will be quick to ID, hopefully. Okay. Venice is just cheesy fun. Yeah, see, I don't know. Should I be doing this? My thought process is the AI kind of sucks at flying these. So, and they're really long, right? Like, damn, they are long. And if I can hit it from the side, you know, with them being so long, then I feel like we can probably just shred them. I don't know. They got some heavier stuff though. Repulsive. The AI is pretty bad at diplomacy and all of. The AI is really, it's a shame. Instant vent? Do I need to respect you at all? I'm not sure I do. I don't know. This could be rough, huh? Like looking at what they have and what I have. I'm not too sure. Because my main strength against some of these other fleets is beams and fighters, right? And they're gonna have that edge on me. Also, how are we in terms of CR? We definitely want to be mad. So that's low on CR, who cares? This matters more. Lump gold for gold per turn. Yeah, that would... This would be a close one, huh? Kind of like trying to see how much time I can buy for CR here. Man, I would love to bring this in. I think this would be a great addition. Right now I could maybe they're gonna E-burn. Maybe that gives me a little bit of an edge. What is their CR after that? 61? I don't know. A lot of stuff. You got a lot of stuff. Are those World War II ships? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, one of these mods, I guess, is like, I don't know. Like, World War II Japan Navy in space? I don't... Sort of. They have, like, zeros for, fighters and whatnot, too. What's your preferred sector age? I don't have any strong feelings, kind of either way. Yeah, that's a fat one there. Flame of faithlessness. Oh, dude, that looks fucking busted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I need that. Oh, I wonder. Super heavy fighter bomber hangar. Okay. This. Oh, you know what that might be? You think that, you know, that one super heavy fighter bomber that was 100 deployment, that probably reduces the cost. I bet. Damn. That'd be cool to steal. That'd be a cool one to steal, I'll tell you that. But 20,000 hull integrity as well. Oh man. This is scary. I don't know. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, do we got this? I don't know if we got this. And then like if you look at 6? Dude, I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Like I could pop all these like pretty easy, but then you get up into these. It's pretty fucking scary. Yeah, 8 large energy, dude. Yeah, I know. Like some of these are so scary. I just don't feel like we have enough fleet right now to take this on, right? Doesn't help that we still have low CR on some too. I don't know. I don't know. I could disengage. I probably should disengage. 'Cause I don't see any of those super heavy bombers in the list though, so that's something. I don't know. This feels stupid. This feels like I really shouldn't do. It feels like I really shouldn't do this. But I'm gonna blame you in particular more if it goes to shit. So I'm just, you know, just letting you know. Just letting you know. That's what's up. This is your fault that I am doing this right now of my own volition. This is entirely on you. This thing that I'm currently doing. I can't believe you've made me do this. Free D mods incoming. I really hope the AI for these is just like a... I hope it's awful. I hope it's awful. Because if it's awful, we're gonna pull a bunch of amazing ships out of this. If it's even okay, we'll be lucky to win at all. And if it's on point, we're fucked. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see. You have World War II ships. A clear advantage. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this. Hey, could you stop ramming my ass? Thank you. Yeah, go over there. Jesus. Do they have shields in 40K? Yes? Right? Pop goes the weasel. Okay. Any kinds of shit. Very much do. Okay. So that's dispatched. Almost tempted to try to burn drive over this way to get on top of that. But that is going to take me right across the front line of their fleet. But it doesn't feel like they're super well formed up just yet. That said, I first thing need to just vent. Are you kidding me? What do you do? Dude, look at this little piece of shit here. What is with this little piece of shit right here? They're ramming my butt. They're jumping in front of my lasers. Get out of here. Jesus. Don't get in my way. For the greater good. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, that phrase just makes me think of Hot Fuzz. I don't know. Okay, how are we holding up? So far it doesn't seem like a disaster, but it's those big ships that scare me. It's those big ships that give me pause. Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, thermal pulse cannon number 2. Come on. Come on, number 2. Come on, number 2. Seriously, where is number 2? Where's number 2? Come on, give me number 2. Come on, number 2. I don't know about number... Who does number 2 work for? Yeah. Come on. I'm kind of getting shredded because my my armor is well, yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. This is scary. That needed to... If that died, I'd feel a little bit better, but it's like, we have this. We have this. You know, like... I don't like it. Dude, that guy lost his fucking mind there. Is that gonna retreat? Oh man, we got 2 that were disabled. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Because I mean, I don't have the armor to, like, go head-to-head anymore, right? With a lot of these ships. Don't have... let's free up some of these. I really hope that isn't going to run in and die. Right? Are you okay? Do you kind of know what you're doing a little bit? Because, man, that thing up there, yeah, that stuff is scary. We kind of need to blob it, I think. I finally learned Stellaris fleet meta. Get back in the game. 4.0 update announced. I mean, the thing is, ultimately, the learning is, it's kind of the best part of, those games anyway. Oh my god. Oh man, dude, look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing looks fucking terrifying, huh? Okay, right now... don't know if we're in a position to pop this, but it is heavily pressured. I'm gonna see if I can't keep that alive. That does feel great when you've resolved a problem and you can do that. Okay. Yeah, right now all my damage comes down to the thermal pulse cannons. And it's not good enough to do that much. Like, right now, about all I can do is try to pressure this from outside its effective range and be like a weird, shitty, pressuring, sniping onslaught, which does not feel right. But if I'm keeping that flux up, then it can't hurt anything else. Time, right? Is my process. Imperium of Man has fantastic battleships. Yeah, I haven't even taken a look at them really yet. Yeah, right now what's happening is they are using those HE lasers, which are really good, against the shields, and they don't really have enough kinetic damage. It's seeming like to make anything happen. But that can change, and I'm not going to really feel too good until we knock this out. And man, this is some work, right? This thing has a lot of HP. This thing has a lot of HP. I don't know if it was exactly this one or another one, but yeah, it had like, what, 20,000 all or something. This also has burn drive, so honestly, if it's really smart and just goes for me, that could be bad. I can't help but notice it's angling toward me, so I'm kind of like getting ready to burn drive away myself. Field, wait, is that Football Manager? Is that what that is? Ball. Football Manager 25 canceled as Sega shifts focus to Football Manager 26. Hmm. 15 minutes to Monster Hunter. I really hope that is not hitting something's armor, because if it is, then that something is bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep this thing pressured so that the other stuff stays alive. And it mostly is, except for this. This is taking pretty heavy, shield damage somehow. Just like F1 Manager and all those games. Hey, that's something dead. Good. As long as we're popping something and not getting popped, I'm happy. The amount of HP on this, though, is insane. This is like rock tier or something. We definitely have something to look forward to with these chaos ships. Like, I mean, we are just slamming into it with an onslaught that has, like, again, we got a bunch of stuff to like make this thing more effective with the thermal cannons and everything, and it's just eating them. Just doesn't even care. Doesn't even care about the thermal cannons at all, right? Yep. It's just going, nom 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 nom. It doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit about thermal cannons. Like, damn. Oh, this thing got like wrecked over there too. Oh no. Do we have like a slow demise in front of us here? Maybe not even slow, right? Maybe that's kind of holding everything together right now. I don't know. Why does it have that? It doesn't, it's not like, hey, here's, I just resubscribed for you, but yeah.
Suppressing fire.
Thank you, Bellicosity. Thank you. I don't know why that shit works, though. Like how she changes tempo. It's a nice touch. We have got Damn, but those shields are slow. Yeah, but they're 360 once they're up. These have pretty good shields. These. They do. Maybe I switch targets, go for this. I'm getting pretty separated though, honestly. Oh man. What a slugfest. What a slugfest. This is at 18 CR up here. Whole thing is looking a little sketch. Again, these ships we're fighting, their stats are like so insane. They're so insane. But you know, the AI is also kind of bad with them.
To survive on the streets.
Balls.
Thank you, Lafo. Something's kind of hitting our butt a little bit, but... yeah, some of those smaller ships are leaving. Oh no. Oh, gee. Dude. Yeah, I mean, we also have like an Eagle with 0 CR there. I mean, the slow pace. I mean, right now it only wait, what was that popped? Only slow, because the stats on these things are crazy. Oh no, yeah, there goes my Eagle. Okay, so alright, so I am legitimately gonna bring in a fucking Shepherd, and I'm gonna have this Shepherd back cap some of this while we're fighting. We were flying a Chaos ship earlier. Right now I'm just flying an Onslaught. I love this thing. Oh, please do not burn in over there. Please don't burn in over there. That Tau ship has an actual bee's wiener of hit points. Just barely hanging in. I am doing hull damage on this thing. Holy shit. Oh no. The bee's wiener is gone. The pilot has, oh, did it just burn drive at me? No. You're burn driving. Oh, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like this. I gotta back up here. Okay. Okay. Let's bring this in. You guys, we need to pressure this, and we need to kill this, because we have 2 other ships like this, that are like this tier of scary, you know? I don't think we can do it. Like, even though it hasn't been piloting that, you know, that intelligently or anything, it's just, this shit is fucking terrifying. This shit is terrifying. You know? And, yeah, I don't know. Were you here for the rock? Because that thing's hull was silly. It was silly, yeah. Definitely silly. Okay, you go grab that. Let's try to get every point on the field. I don't know how much it's even gonna help, right? But, something. But yeah. Yeah, this is a sketchy fight. Man, this is a sketchy fight. I feel like I just never have ammo on this, because I'm just constantly shooting, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, please stop burn driving, dude. Oh, no. Please stop burn driving. We're doing some damage, though. Is my butt safe? I don't know if my butt is safe right now. I'm just gonna keep shooting, though. I can't stop. This thing has got to go. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. That was like the biggest ship. Okay, now this guy's fucked. This poor little guy over here. This little hero shepherd. Just try your best to get out. You capped 2 points, dude. In this battle, you're a shepherd. Right? You did a great job. Did a great job. But yeah, there's like 2 more of those ships. Now, the thing is, they have pretty terrible CR. So it might just come down to, attempting to kite them? The problem is they're very fast. So I don't know how viable that's going to be. You know? But, yep, that was John Shepard. I'm just trying to free up some pressure on the... that is... this thing is, like, kind of overloaded. This thing actually has CR. This thing is 81%. This has 27. So, like, maybe we just stay away from this. Right? Maybe we just stay away from this. We let the CR start to do its work. This has 41. That's more of a threat. But, yeah. Maybe we try getting in on this. Huh? Maybe that's what makes sense. I'll try to, wow, this thing is kind of on the light side. Oh, that shepherd got caught. Chips over there. Yeah, this thing actually doesn't have that much hull. This thing is 17,000 hull. Yeah, we got 7,000, 17,000. Oh, man. That has 12,000 over there. What are the odds we're just going to melt that, then? Right? Not good? But I would say not good. Looks like it also got a vent off. And, yeah, that's pretty bad. Now, again, this is at 20, right? It is rapidly dropping in combat readiness. But he's got a bunch of fresh stuff over here, too. Got a bunch of French stuff. He's got French stuff. He's got fresh stuff. It's fresh and it's French. That's why I'm afraid. A deadly combination. I don't know if I should even be rotating over, honestly. It's stupid. Can I get away with this? I want it. Okay. Oh, no. Don't be doing that, please. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Please, everybody. With feeling. Now, come on. Let's commit. And just rip this thing apart. Trying to keep up the pressure. Here comes the drones. Please. This has been a fat battle, huh? I don't even know. How long have I been in this battle? It feels like a long time. All right. We managed to pop that. Unfortunately, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's try to get everyone kind of back up over there. I don't know if, is this something that I can kind of pivot up and just rip the pieces? Maybe? But we don't have any gas in the tank right now, either. Yeah, that's building up there, the flux. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, please don't armor tank. I mean, I guess you gotta a little bit, but damn. Are you actually going to win? I don't know. I'd like these ships, like one ship to another ship, like there's like radical shifts in power, right? There's still 3 of them, yeah. And these ones are more fresh, is the thing. Like we had the CR advantage pretty hard over there. I don't know how many I need to kill before I can do the, like, exit claim victory thing, but man. I hope we can hit that threshold. If we can't, it's going to make it a lot easier to go and explore around, because we won't have shit. Right? We won't have much. Oh, the Lily's down. The Lily was great. Sometimes when playing phase ships, I just feel dirty. My current one can do 24k-ish damage to armor and 14k to hull. Most capitals are more dangerous for their dying explosion than being able to do anything. Phase ships are kind of on another level, yeah. At least there's a little bit more counterplay to them now and stuff. And I don't know, though. What is the Ciara? Okay, let's see on that. I'm like trying to figure out like what do I gun for here, right? And that thing is committing, kind of. It's also committing in a fashion that makes it really difficult for me to help. We might have done enough damage to force that off the field, but I don't know if that's enough to win. Because he might actually still have stuff in reserve. He might have stuff that's moving toward me from above, right? I just don't know. And our CR is, again, it's starting to get a little bit more problematic. It's like we kind of just need to make some of this fun. We did some good damage on this. We need more pew-pews. I just need more ships. I went into this battle knowing that I was light. I was light on ships to do this comfortably. Anyway. The enemy fleet is defeated. Okay, I'll take it. It'd be nice if I could blow this up too, because anything additional I can kill is going to make the subsequent auto resolve a little bit stronger. Keep that shield up, buddy. That shield up. Gotta do it. I have to do it too, though. I am just keep up pressure, but they're actually not even pushing the same guy here. I don't know if we can get him on target. I don't know how much it matters. Maybe it makes more sense to sort of improve. We can also hit victory at any time. So if something starts looking sketchy for one of our other ships, get out of it. Thing is getting dangerously close to blocking my shot. Phase ships being totally invulnerable under cloak isn't the way to do them. They're the submarines of space. I mean, you know, it's a unique play style and everything. It's you know, I don't necessarily want them to take it away. I mean, people, some people really enjoy it. It's not for me though. God damn. It's not letting me, so I won, but it's not letting me, salvage the field right now. Do I have to commit to another battle? Like, fuck. I got a double win. I mean, we're down on 32. I'm on 67. I mean, the Marea's good. Can't you increase the battle size? I don't know if we're doing this with increased battle size. So right now, so these have like 0 CR. That has some CR, but that's 28. Can I do this? I actually do. I can't even tell you if I can do this. Like it might be possible. Because I do still have a fair amount of CR. But damn, this like otherwise, like there is no guarantee we're gonna be able to salvage anything we lost. You know? This is what you get for betraying chaos! You only have 3 ships to field. I do, but if you look at this, right? This ship, irrelevant. This ship, irrelevant. This ship, irrelevant. This ship, irrelevant. He only has 4 ships. He has this. He has this. He has this, and he has this. So the real question is, are we in a position where we can beat that? Right? Because these are not going to be able to make it in. I think you can probably win it. It's just touch and go. I can't fuck this up, and I still think I might need to get a little lucky. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. I can't give up this field though. For starters, bio break, come back fresh. Joe Josh believes in you. I don't know if Joe Josh should. I think I can't. I think I almost have to camp near the spawn. And then, and wait for them to push in, and then call in the Legion. Because if I call in the Legion immediately, I feel like that actually puts me in a really bad position. Because the CR is terrible. Right? I might also call in that carrier that has like 8% just because it's a carrier. And if we can get a fight near the bottom, then that won't be too bad, right? I'm just going to tell this thing to follow me. We're going to chill for a second, just kind of try to zero thing out the speed. And we'll see. This is a gigantic fight. Kind of hard to tell what Joe Josh thinks. Dog. Hey. Just waiting on vision right now. Something that might also play in our favor is if they split their already limited fleet to cap points. And then they have some just push ahead. I don't know if that's what they'll do. They're probably going to stay grouped up. And I'm probably not going to get that lucky. But we'll see. We know that they're at least here, which I got to imagine means that we should start seeing them quickly, right? I'm not seeing any. I can't go up that far. terms of vision. But I guess I'll advance forward a little bit. They capped that. A little confused. It seems like they're actually taking it slow. Hardest thing they could do is I'm just not in a great position to contest that point. All right, I guess it's time to bring in the Legion. I don't know. I was really hoping they'd split up a little bit more than they have so far. I don't want to shred these if we can. Because they're kind of tanky too. That's in range. I wanted to vent. I can't. I really probably shouldn't bring this in. It's an 8 fucking... But if the fighters are in range, then we might be able to get some value out of it. So right now we're kind of getting split up, but I can't ignore this because we're very slow and our shields don't cover our ass, right? Oh, jeez. Let's try to go for it. I think right now. Oh no! Don't burn drive. I like the move to try to separate it conceptually, but they're so strong in HE damage that it's like it really is. It's suicidal. It's suicidal. Okay. Yeah, no, we actually have to switch gears. And, see if we can't pivot and, pressure this down. Because otherwise, we're just in a terrible spot. I might have to trust that they'll do it, and then I need to pressure this. Otherwise, we are in a bad, bad place. Come on. How you doing? How you doing? I don't have any more ammo here. I've done what I can here. They might retreat if I back off a little, and this might stop them from being quite so suicidal. Because yeah, that's kind of my anchor right now. You know? Don't know for sure that's what they'll do, but possible. Please orient towards this thing. Please orient towards this. Oh, geez. Please orient towards this thing. Come on, Legion. Okay. He overloaded it, which is... But I used everything. I don't think the other ships here are ready to go. Come on, point defense. Spread that, please. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, see what's happening right now? He's called in another one. Is this this isn't a big one, is it? I can't tell. It's one I've stripped the armor off of. Guess that's... Maybe I can just boop it on the nose a couple of times and it'll back off. Maybe I can do better. Okay. All right. Keep an eye on that a little bit, but I think we already kind of made him fuck off a little. And I think if he retreats or we pop this, we win. But again, the more we pop, the better off we'll be. We do not... we don't want to just take the victory as soon as we can. Try to have your low CR retreat. It has... look, it has fighters. If it can float around and tell the fighters to attack stuff, doing its job. Doing its job. I brought it in at 8. I know it's not great, but hey, it's also something to get shot. So if it draws attention, that's good. Right? I'm happy with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What? I'm sorry. Little butt tap. All right? It's just a little butt tap. Little butt tap. Just a little bit. Little butt tap. Little butt tap. That's it. Little butt tap. Okay. Man, it is... He is, these are so mobile. The Chaos ships. We've got them pinned sort of against the bottom of our side, though, here. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I don't know if anything's... Okay. Yep. And I have to do another battle? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Fuck. Dude. It's a lot of battle, huh? It's a lot of battle. And now we're kind of alone at the moment, because I'm not sure it makes sense to call in anyone else immediately. Might not make sense to call in anyone else, period. Been fun, though. Definitely been fun series of engagements. But, yeah. Long battle of attrition, yeah. I mean, I guess I could try going, like, over to the comm relay Delta, or it's like, doesn't matter, though. I think I mostly just, I can just kind of... Oh, that's great. One of them just blew up. They are very low CR. They're very low CR. Is our ship... Our ship is actually kind of in amazing condition. Under the circumstances, anyway, you know. Yeah, they capped that again. Moving up a little bit farther. Up. Cap beta. I think I just saw something cap that and then float away. This is kind of spooky. Because we do want our ass covered, right? We don't want to, like, push up too far. If we push up far enough where, like, you know, reinforcements aren't immediately there, then that's just kind of a needless error. And we could easily die for it. They only have 2 CR-capable ships. They do. Yeah. $38, man, I don't know. This thing does not turn on a dime. I love it. It's been very fun to use it here. Okay. So what do we got now? Did we win yet? Nope. Nope. They're not retreating. Is this what I think it is? 9,000. Okay. Can't raise shields at least, yeah. This could be an absolute pain in the ass for us. So it's good that we were able to just pick that off for free. Ah, damn. He's pushing using the corpse of his friend as cover. Really, salamanders? God damn it. Well, that was a long walk to get to this screen, let me tell you. All right. Devastation bomber. Cruiser. Oof. A bomber cruiser. Yeah. I gotta get this thing, right? I mean, I gotta get this thing. I gotta get this thing. Gotta do it. That thing was a monster. It was. Yeah. Gotta get it. And we gotta go home. This is crazy. That was such a bloodbath. That was, but at the same, that's like the most fun battle I've had since I started playing again here recently. That was great. I kind of want to grab some of these other ones, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I legitimately had no idea if that was going to actually be feasible. I just kind of figured it'd be fun. It was. It was fun. New toys. Yeah. 6%. Oh, that is so scary. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to think about that last point. Well, how treacherous is this journey home, huh? I'm gonna use, like, I'm just gonna I'm gonna story point the shit out of, like, anything that I run into. I'll tell you that. Right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised we're still under strength. That was rough. That was rough. What is that portrait? So I commissioned an artist for $1,000 to make this high-quality masterpiece you see before you. It's glorious, thank you. Yeah, I think it was well worth the money. $1,300. Is it wrong if I go back to an Imperium of Man place to get fixed up? Guess we can go there. Want to take that. We really are just limping home. Oh. Folgers. Sweet Folgers. Okay. What a piece of shit. Fuck off. Okay. There we go. I didn't hear what... Oh, that playthrough, it just felt like I was too strong. So I gave up on that playthrough. To kind of, like, take a look at some of these other ships. The Rock was too good, honestly. Again, I just did some putzing around, and, I mean, I could comfortably kill 240 deployment points worth of ships. Just by ramming it, you know? No careful, just smash it with a rock. You're fine. You know? It was wonderful. I loved it. But it was kind of too good. It's a little bit too good. So that kind of, yeah. It just felt dirty. That's fun. It's fun. I would recommend it. I would recommend that ship. It's pretty sick, but yeah. Drid refused to play paper or scissors, only rock. I mean, it's the strongest one. It can never lose. It can be fun from time to time, but it'll get old. Yeah. Does this have any build-ins? I cannot look at the... Yeah. Yeah, this has... So, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. I can't wait to get some expanded mags on this. We're gonna... This is filthy. That'll be a lot of fun to play around with. We still need to load out those, but all right. I'll leave that for later, Drid. That was a really fun battle. That was a really fun battle. I enjoyed that a lot. It's those close ones you barely win that feel the best, though. Slamming into a massive station and making it spin like a fucking pinwheel is pretty... Oh, no, it's a lot of fun, right? But in those battles where you're just, like, barely coming out ahead, like, I don't know. I love them. I love them. But anyways, thanks for watching, everybody.